to everybody who actually jump on right now, you know what I mean? I want to get it right so that's the non-buffer and thing. I'm not sure why I go on the internet. I don't want to put it on the yard Wi-Fi. No reason being why I don't want to put it on the yard Wi-Fi is that I want to use this Wi-Fi out of street. And I want to see how it perform in a certain conditions. But right now, I don't know why the buffer thing here go on. And I have to monitor. Let me try turn down this because I don't know why this is the right this one. Alright. As I don't know, we not chatting. So Gate is actually a detailing company that carry a well one detail and sit on. So I get it no wash, really. Like big man thing in the dirty bad. Is it? What me say in the dirty bad means it's dirty. Is it? Dirty bad. Call like our rubbish sheet. Is it? See them mess up on a leather and they start out dust everywhere. So I have to try get rid of that. So now look all in my chunk. Let me tell you say what is dirty. Gates are going to sort out the whole of them now. Couldn't go no longer with it. It's been a while me I wait for it. You can see machine fully dirty. But not even the nose I saw that rim are pretty. And it's not even clean yet. Big man thing. Man have a bucket of tool. The blouse and skirt. No man, I do work on it man. Yeah, when we get every morning, I wake up before tire flat man. Every morning. Yeah, them a leak. I don't leak, then that leak. Can't call that leak. We tell you the truth. They crazy. Now we will see how we can get it. Just put in a griller yesterday because it broke out. Get with all of this that broke out. Just that sort out. So if you have a car like this again, how long it normally take if you go right through fully detailed?
As we said, a car like this is new to it. I first would not clean it. So we have to learn what the previous used to do.
Oh.
And then get it back from a level and then keep it from this to 12.
That's Christ.
So, work like them now. And we just plant it.
Yeah, man say work like them, I have to just plan for the day. Oh, Jesus. I'm sure my boy I did it so. Yo, audience, big up every time, you know, bro. Eh? Oh, appreciate. Oh, we say, oh, you want? You can see it?
I ordered it for you, no?
Eh? Yeah, I ordered it for me. Right. But if you talk, we still here.
Right here, so.
Let's look on the screen to see it, I do. No, mind a bump it. Rubbish sheep. That is it. We try to take out some of the unnecessary cockroaches them yesterday. Yeah, sure. Yo, Noel, yeah, man. Mago move. How would that, yo, Noel in our place? My boss, we are dealing with. We have to jump on some mission, we have to jump on some mission, my brother. We are there, we are there, don't see him where. But everybody were there, if you don't know who Yo Noel is, yeah, man, definitely one channel for you go subscribe to. See him there in our chat. Yo Noel. My boss, we are trying to get him to 100,000 subscribers. You see me, I say, man, I put in one serious amount of work. I want to reach. You see me? Yeah, man. Donovan, man. Blessings and respect, man. So, we're just there upon a day like this today. Usually on a Friday, actually they out in the street. I get some video done. Today, I try to do some yard thing, bro. Like so much things overdue. I want to sort out, so I have to get them there done. No joke. I don't know why this thing still a buffer thing, but we probably have to go try and make some adjustments and see if we can get it to stop buffer. Even though I apart from the internet still. But man, oh. Countryside, we are dealing with, bro J. See all on the road a flat bush, run a flat bridge what there. I look for truck, I drive over a gauge. Jaja know. Yeah, dog. That was some nice content. Yo Noel content did nice too. Yo Noel do a very good covering that story too, you see me? Yeah, bro. Yo, Noel, it's still a buffer, yeah, but you hear me though? I don't want to switch it. Or I probably try something else and forward. Hold on there, Noel, let me see something. More and drop. Let me see something. Alright, Noel, you can drop your link in the description. Drop your channel link in the description. Alan, wagwan, yo, I'm a G this. Yeah, bro, G. Still I look for some of the things and see what we could have done different to make this run more smooth. But I don't know. That is all I need to do, you know it. And we shot. Mummy Kadin, how you doing? Blessed Friday, big up Friday and blessed weekend to everybody. You know what I mean? We're there today. It's a blessing. Well, we have life, not true? Yeah, man. The buffering a beat me. And I want to switch the Wi-Fi. Wait, let me see something. Alright. I want to switch the Wi-Fi. Can I switch the Wi-Fi? You can test it still. But more unlikely. Alright, let me switch it and see if we will get any better. wish it would do that. Yeah, Mommy Jennifer. Blessings and respect, my happy Friday as well. Oh yeah, baby, my sister hit a buffer. I try to adjust the settings because I want to get it right. Alright, my pin, that is it. Alright, I want to say Noel actually pinned that chat there. Oh, that's good. Gates are beat them bad. How long now you do this gate?
This year, August, I got this 5 years.
A long time you do this, man. You are extremely pro. Blouse and skirt. So you want to come out of the mobile thing and just go in a location?
Alright, so that will currently work on, but we can't lift out the mobile because you know that's the Genesis.
Yeah.
So we're more trying to expand the mobile than terminate it.
It's a more expand the mobile than terminate it.
Yeah. And then now,
because some me know about you, because mobile, bro, me can't. I miss a man now, if you got the power washing, bro, go sit down for 1 hour, 1.5 hours, you know. Because like a time me away, sit down, bro, G. So, you see, if you can forward from the ends and sort out the car, them, and me can get to go and edit, I go find something else to do while I do this. It work out for me. Other than that, me can't get power wash, go sit down, me G. And then me still not get the wash there. The dog around though.
location only have a help where they just that jobs concerned.
Yeah.
But other than that, mobility still a go. Still a go. We're not terminating. You understand?
Yo, me I tell you, bro. But me I tell you, you know, say, me no bother go wash in, bro. If you realize how you can't look, me no bother wash in, me just say, no, say me I go wait, because me just want to be sort out properly, to tell you the truth. Yeah. And me just love it. Yeah. And I like it drive all that often anyways.
And again, appreciate the patience.
Oh gosh, man. You better lucky say you're that good. And that day I try to tell you, because one day I come across some youth who do it to you, and I say, I want them to link them, man. But then I say, go and kick it here, man. Because any idea Gates bad. So let me see if I'm more free up and just deal with it. Yeah. And make me see what go on. You see me? Yeah.
I couldn't get straight for that.
No, because a long time I wait. And you know say I not lie. You understand? A young youth still, man, he want to own a business and do car wash, detailing, all of them things. What if a high-specs vehicle would have more say, you know what I mean? If you don't want to carry your machine to a car wash, but get it scratch up and damage, the man have all of the products, all of the things them. As you can see, in forward with the more than 10, bro. What a style gate, but forward with the more than 10. Roll up your car underneath it, park it up. Tell him say the headlight on. The headlight, like the headlight switch on. You see me? Oh, come like the power button press. Yeah. Press the power button, one engine ignition button. Alright. Yeah. Machine are the too dirty, man. You'd have to get somebody like Gates to sort it out the right way. The rim normally give me hell. So when me just get it, all of them I run water. Me even want to see a leak, water next road feed. And then leak, them a different thing them a do. The amount of air forward out of that one is still currently a slow leak for some reason. You know say rim want change, but you don't know say that near money. Because the rim with me like, it's too expensive right now. I'm not go play here and tell nobody say me I go buy that right now because one of me really love it too dear. So you can see me work on all 4 rims. You see me? See there? All of them work on, all of them they bend up and air a seep out of them like a muffler. So a whole heap of work me not have to do on them rim now. There's a place in down a Freetown when me use to get them rim up and running. You see me I say? And them sort out it for me. Edge. Them name Edge. So them did it away for me. And you can see a whole heap of dirt and them things there, all in them screeches there. So I get rid of all of them there. Watch it. Dirt there everywhere. And things. Yeah. Try to get rid of all of them stuff there out of the car. But one of the main things where I get to work on are the wheel them. And the other Gino actually I work on the inside. Do all of them fancy shit there. See there? All I rim them work on, all of them did a leak. Everybody. That's it. All of you so they broke off, have a sort out, but this too. You see me? So a edge, cutting edge them name, out of Freetown. And them sort out but them rim here, so I could have get them back to drive, to tell I God truth. So big up to cutting edge, same speed. So, yeah. Whole heap of work want to do it, you know what I mean? Whole heap of little scratches, fender bender. I get it for a price, so I try to hold it. And see, a couple of lights them not work, like them one module want change. But yeah, nice little machine. Want to take care right and go on. I always love them. So I decided to save and buy one. Just decided to save and get one. So get that one here. A Mandeville. Eh? Oh yeah, come on now. So I get that one here. A Mandeville. Show you what it look like. Yeah, not bad. Getting it started out, man. Yeah. Yeah, we are there. Work on something. I mean, I know me now refuse that. Alright. Yeah. I'm not sure, you know, but you know how people stay. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. See? So it's clean. Not a problem with the nice little ride. I don't want a new car, but Can't go on. Yeah, my boy, I move fast, man. Usually you take out them seats though, or no? Oh. Mad thing. Yeah, near my boy say. Lot one boys, big up yourself. Where you going with, bro G? It's a day like today. Now I mean just go and raise with the people that are going easy. So I go on. I want you know nobody could I get to fix that? Yeah, the top part, that's alright so. What gears there? I'm fine now, Frankie. Gears! You think you might come here? You think you might know nobody who can fix this? The lining thing, that are this. The headliner, whatever that name. Is it tear up?
You might have to order.
The top part nice and thing, but I don't know how to connect back that. Even if I order it, I don't know where to go on.
Hey, come on, what happened? You kill them, bro. You keep left off in the and black signal. Let's go. Yeah. One this and one on this. I keep them. So what happened now is that just have to be so rigid enough when the clip would have dead in it.
Oh.
Here out. Because
the naturally there in that.
Yeah. So you have to just try to find the roof line separate, right?
Yeah, it's separating at different pieces.
Yeah.
Different pieces.
Yeah,
now look at me see it for Amazon and see if there's something we can get. Yeah, Chocho. eBay one good when it comes down to them and sit there.
Amazon are mostly new stuff.
Amazon, me get a couple of things them offer. Bro, I'll get it right. Yeah man, so a chat going with. So last one, I say, my brother, I'm there upon the government job. Love the look, bro. One like that, they are Black River. It mad, bro. It drive good. Yeah, I not tell a lie, I not complain to that one. I say I don't really get to drive it the right way yet now, nothing, but everybody know where you're going and you get one new tire. You have to make sure it's nice and or something. And fit for the road and everything good. So that me I try to do. You see me? Because man I work hard, you know. It is kind of hard with the one vehicle because you don't know man married now. So babes need to move, me need to move. So we have to separate up the thing right here. So I actually get something else. You see? Challenger, big up every time, my bro. Respect our manners. You see me? So anybody will jump in right now, you can actually, please may I beg you to subscribe to Yo Noel. You see say him thing pin. So definitely subscribe to him channel. Make sure you know what I'm going on. We just capture some of the thing them where gates are going with, you know what I mean? As we go on live stream, you can see. What you know say? You can talk to me. No. Oh, you go. This are for me? Oh. Gauge. So mom sent to you drink vitamin? The water are cool, but she said you don't want vitamin.
Put them up now.
You're short. Alright, then. Cool. How much? Lexi send food, you know, so. Nyam, me a go nyam. Wow. Woy. A wrap a day, keep the enemies away. Woy. We go around to China, yeah?
How easy it is to lift off the top?
Very easy. Once you start it with one button and it just come off.
Can I do it so we know? Help you the back on it.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Hold on here. Hold on, me pause the food. Bro G. Bro, him having TikTok in 9 years. Give them to take off the top. You can hold it to me conduit. Alright. With this and out, gauge. You have it? So if we take off the top, one protective layer right so we have to drop this chunk of it close. Soft lock. Can see. Oh, key there now. Pretty much I start it. Watch your hand. Gate. We don't see that Josie say watch your hand. She say nay, they know we're still, but Jesus. Alright. Just yeah, push down, but pull it up and then flick it off. Just pull it and hold it until it's done. One. Oh, door open. I will lock the door them first. Yeah? And that me I say. Now come look. Go on now. Yeah. No, it will say complete. Do it one more time. What? Bring it up back. Lift it again. Lock back your door. Alright, good. Let go now. Alright, take that. Yeah, so come in. Press it one more time. Yeah. See that? Yeah, it's a nice look. It's a nice look for your machine. I think them always sexy. It's always a dream to try have one of them. You see me? Nice little look. I'm going to eat this alright aside of my boss. Yeah. Oh my word. Life is beautiful. We give thanks, yeah? Hold up. Why am I never I don't know why I never walk in this stand. Now the one a level. Even right. I don't know where I'm going. Country we live in now. I love me what I do. Come on, you go there, sir. Stibbling stick. Mad. Yeah, man. Claudia, nice. Let me jump over this one. Under Wi-Fi. Ja. Massive, say my wife in our chat, Jamaica in 10. Please subscribe to our channel too. You are going excellent. Excellent, let me tell you. Who we have around? This Claudia, big up and respect, man. Alright, let's make a wrap. It's more coming like one patty. You have cheese in there, egg in there, garlic butter in there, all sort of goodness. It is beautiful. I think Lexi makes the best wraps. Anybody want couscous? Nobody will make wraps better than my wife. But you want to have a bag, you want to eat everything. No joke. Let me see what Miss Cadine said. Fabian, is it a nice day or just hot? It looks like a cool sunny day. Alright, it's cool today, but it's still hot. That's how I can tell you. So breeze a blow one thing. I know it's a country me live, so breeze a blow one thing, but yeah. I see me I drink out Alexi cup. Come like Alexi have all I sitting them from I Love It. See that? You get this cup from I Love It all the way in America. You know what I mean? And you can definitely get Funo cup too. See it there? So it look like. And I definitely can get Funo cup too. Let me see if this can check my face. Right. So they definitely can get Funo cup too from I Love It. Oh beautiful, look on it. Nice, see? I'm mad sitting man. I will drink some orange juice in there. Yeah. So the other day I go out and get some whole heap of videos. So this time I just want to stay in and edit and get some work done. But the yard, bro, the yard want to get some bunch of things to do to the yard. So then make sure I get them out of the way, you see me? Yeah, me use a cup more than you because at any idea, we are one now. Whatever is yours is mine and whatever is mine is yours. It's just that me been use the cup before you because you're never ready yet. You understand? A part of life. You know say what stay too long serve too master so? Something like that. And to be honest with you, the cup just keep things cool and nice and because like everything you drink out of a cup tastes better when it's in that cup there. And then it just hold the right amount. Enough. You know the way there? It just hold the right amount. Which is enough. And I made that. Not telling a lie. So Jamaica in 10, we're gonna release another video on Jamaica in 10 sometime today or early tomorrow morning. Different kind of episode from Lexi, something different. So she started a different kind of series on the channel. So yeah, open the love them video where she go drop on the channel too as well. You see me? Yeah. I don't know what going on in the country, but the internet them now going good. I see no one complain about that from what they are. You see me I say? What is your wife page? Lexi. Oh, this is my page. Yeah, Jamaica in 10. You can let me copy the link too. So you can please subscribe to my wife's channel. Let me see. Go back right there. See there? So me drop in at the chat. You can subscribe to Lexi channel to write this up. Machine! You know, so back in the days, they have the older version to not to this one, but the 328i. I used to sit down and walk on the car every day in the yard. I did my girl, me enough have to sell it without. I not even get 2 months drive out of it, I have to sell it. Why I tell you, life come with some crosses more while you see brother way. You can't run from, you just have to work and pick up the pieces and continue going forward for God bless you again. As I tell the man them say you can't give up your brother. No matter the crosses then come in our life and we can't make nobody make you go to jail. And prison and them thing because when you dash your opportunity, you dash your all hope. You see me? Sometimes you have to just make certain things go on and you just move on and just go and work again. You see me? God will bless you, man. Just believe me, no, man. Now I tell you, me they have a Honda SIT, you know. Yo, boy, me they love that car. That one 2008 Honda SI. That was actually my second car. My first car was like one 2011. Then time I buy that car there when me about 21, 22, I buy that car there. In 2011. I have it about 4 years before I sell it. As I sell it, I not buy the 2008 Honda SI. I have that SI there for about 5 years. Until crosses reach me in a life again. Boy, I tell you, crosses reach me in a life. I have to sell a car there. I'm going to go without a car for a couple of years. Let me see how long I go without a car. I think I sell a car there 2018. I think I sell a car there 2018. I think at 2018 I sell a car there. You know. I'm going to go without a car. I think early 2018 I sell a car there. And so all of 2018 I go without a car. 2019, 2020, 21. 2022, me end up buy back a car 5 years after that. Me end up could have buy back one car which me end up get the Aval. So the Aval, after 5 years of not having a car, me end up get the Aval for the family, you see me? And one time me get the Aval for we, me just recently get back this car. So imagine you drive for all long in your life and then go through problem and you end up having start take back taxi and bus and everything for 5 years. Yo! One of the hardest transition that. And them time they have my son. So I did rough, bro. So when we just get my son, we did have the car and then we sell it. So I have to take taxi and everything with my son. Yo, one of the hardest thing that, brother. But I say man a fighter still, man not easy to give up. Yeah, yo, actually they not even know, bro. If someone see me a walk now, a long time me a walk, me always tell people a story in Noel. Say, when me as a country youth go town, I'm afraid to take taxi, I'm afraid to take bus. So if you're afraid to take taxi, I'm afraid to take bus as a country youth, Ghana town, the best thing for you do a walk. So me normally do me like to get the address for a place where I want to go and like me try to come off like the closest point and then me just walk the rest to try to find it. I mean, she a shot?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Lexi, me a shot?
Just say Wi-Fi.
Oh, I'm not pan. It stop?
Come back.
Oh. So, a story time. So me now as a town youth, as a country youth reach a town, me not take no bus and nothing go there cause you will last the spot or you will last from where you go. So what me do, me just go to boom and just come off like the nearest part. I say for instance, me there Kingston and me fi go Beckford Street somewhere. You can't take a taxi if you just drop you off at Beckford Street no, cause me will last the place. So me come off like the nearest point and then me try if you walk. Me try if you walk the rest. Yeah man. So me have to do it. You have to tell them. Remember me walk out from downtown go cross road, you know, man. I search the studio one, you know. I be blows and scared. Yeah man. Me walk from Crossroad go off and then me along before Jamaica walk by. So and then there from my uniform days. Me walk from 3 Mile, go all the way a Waltham. I search a Rami studio till me find it. Yeah man. So me take a taxi from Stats, come off a 3 Mile bridge just so, and then come up Agli Park Road, go up on Waltham, and then walk a whole of Waltham, go up a search for Rami studio till me find it. And then the Rami just open the studio. And I go and voice to artists. You don't know, man they want bus. So. Countryman in a town, you don't know no way have to walk or ask question. Jamaica walk by did have to come about, brother. She man them man. I don't know what going on with the Wi-Fi today, but we are struggle. Let me see what Miss Cadine say. So life stay sometime, but look how you put work in and now. And now you and the family have 2 vehicles. And if you tell her to blouse and skirt, a long time I want to get one next vehicle, but I say I just want to get something me like and I can have fun with it. And just hold back our energy see because I can't bother to get a car away. You just want to drive it. Gears, as I say to, me a man, I rather take taxi and bus than have a car when I actually not like, you know. Anyhow, I don't like a car, I rather take taxi. Because you see, owning a vehicle, it takes time and effort. Yes. And if not want to put any time or effort in our vehicle, I want the worst thing. That's how I phone back now.
Yeah, so we are break down this.
Remember go show them. Come inside.
So this is basically a pre-wash.
The pre-wash.
When we ever do the contact wash, when we rinse off this, the heavy dirt and debris in it.
I always wonder why I say, yo, probably certain soak. Because I always say I soak with that soak. Yeah.
When you soak, it's
yeah, easy to wash. I get break down the dirt about them things. That's what I say. But they must soak it.
CMT.
Brother, me a mad body there, yo. I'm not afraid to talk when my brain I say, you know. Because I normally see me say, yeah, man, I like that little foam thing, you know, man, I'm a soaking machine there, you see me? So, you have a set time where you actually if you stay upon it, or...
It depends on the temperature. So if it the day in the sun, you have to wash it off faster than it clean under here now. So you can do it for like a 3 minutes.
Oh.
Break down and then rinse off. But sometimes the potency of the coat of the foam,
Yeah.
as you put on it, we can take it off because it react fast.
React fast.
It's a science, man, but...
I say y'all a wrap vehicle, you know, put on protective coating. What you call it? BPF. So if me put it on this, I have to go body work the car and spray and make sure it's nice and crisp.
Yeah, man. Because once you go on it, I go show every flaw.
I go show every flaw.
Every imperfection, all of them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have to go to them properly.
Yeah, because right now this I want some work and a bumper chip up, mash up, whole heap, a little dent, scratches, all of them something upon it. When I backlight, I need to get the module feed because one little light on the backlight now work, like one little light in the LED, and you want to tell yourself to change the whole module. That even makes sense, brother. How kind of style that? The other day one bolt blow up on the front. Whoa, 30 so. And me I tell you, $4,000 for one bolt, me G. One bolt! I want me like say, I go for that other batch here. Yeah, let me take up a batch here. Oh no, where is it? Oh, I got you. Machine! Yeah, wash it off quick. Oh yeah, make your, you know, make no reel. You know, make no reel. Oh yeah, make it. Oh yeah, make your reel them. Yeah, Gates, you don't do no farming, you know. I say you don't do no farming. Blouse and skirt, look around the back. Banana pan tree, them not do no farming. No, wait. I suppose me plant a banana tree at you know. Yeah, Uncle Tony. But mommy I go on with your farm. My farm there, a little thing me I go out on the front still. You know what I mean? More farm up a whole of them garden here. Me and my mother. So we have a minty over there, so we have some dog blood. You don't know dog blood? Move where cockroaches them. See dog blood here. See dog blood here. Anybody who can't get their wife or so pregnant, you make them drink dog blood. So we have a fever grass in our backyard. Drink this to kick away fever. You understand? One what we have over here, so this is one pranganut tree there right there. So I don't remember what this is, me get it down at them for free. And me thank the lady feet. This right here so is an apple tree. An apple tree is this. We have this one mint. The mint is bad. Really nice. I don't remember the correct name for the mint, but it tastes really good. And we have one lime tree in our yard and beer. I don't know what I go on. Give a little more time and I go threaten him. I go threaten him and I go drop some cutlass tonight. And threaten him to make him know say, hey, now you don't start beer. I go chop down your blouse and skirt because you know, we don't want a fruit tree, you know, man fruit tree in our yard. And you don't know one line of gungo tree going down there, so courtesy of Miss May, my mother and a rampy plant. So we have gungo tree, banana tree, go right. Gage, that's what I tell Mummy, say I'm on a flower tree in the yard, you know. Yeah, we're on a flower tree, man. Every tree, bro, every tree, every plant has flowers that you sit can eat.
And then you have a little kitchen garden.
You mean I tell you, man? Yeah. How Mummy pepper tree? The Jamaica intended. Chewy. Like, watch it. You can, me say, brother, I don't know what kind of wife me have every day stress me out. You can get talking. Or you get someone talking, woman. Eh? It look like I see a man this a me make. Put water on it. Yeah, me see it. If we come back to my Chino dead, I just say them sitting there for then catch my pepper too. I don't know what kind of back in the days after them are sitting and never the boat, man. See there's I don't know if I can see it. Wait, let me see if I can see it. See there? Some kind of white insect. Alright, baby. So, this mixture is actually white vinegar. White vinegar with soap and water. It works really well to get rid of parasite and thing. I'll try spray. It's a mummy pepper tree. I don't know what I'm going. Throw some more. And I see top turn, man. Top turn, man. So, no. Back in the day, I remember seeing so much of them parasites sitting here, brother. You know, normally could all me as a local youth could have just farm and we don't have to spray no pesticide, nothing up and no plant. We just plant away a plant and then just grow. I don't know what go on nowadays, brother. One bunch of stuff, because it's a pepper tree, I see a black and some white fly, something upon it, I take them up. Me and my neighbor did tell me about them yesterday, say, I have to go get some pesticides and spray the plant them because them are going to take over a whole lot of pepper. What am I not tell you? Oh yeah man, I don't know what kind of tree that, I remember what that go. I did get it on a Dembe too. And this is a sibling tree. These are my favorite drinks now. Sibling. I don't know if you don't know about sibling. I don't know if I can find one. It's like orange, but the sour version of orange, and it's not lemon. Sibling. I don't know if you call it one different name. I'm sure no. You might call it one different name. See that? You might call it one different name, but see, a sibling we call it. See them, but they grow bigger than this. I read the tree yesterday to make some good sibling juice. It's our guava right so. Banana tree over there, so sour sap. Can't have a backyard farm and have a sour sap tree. Right so as you can see, say, we have the papaya. Papaya grew up on tree right so we need about 4 more trees like that. And we have a nice cherry tree. The tree one time cherry they pan in, man. They feed the whole community. Remember me tell you. Yes, I just right so one farm up and I'll get some other little thing plant up on there. So mommy have all red peas right so say yellow yam right there so. Oh yeah, me, we not play the backyard. Whole more thing want go in there so. See sweet potato there. See she have tomato plant up right so. Yeah, I go farm out a pipe, I go pipe out it. Wait till I pipe out the whole of this. More tomato here again. I pipe out the whole of it so that it's not so hard for water because that'll beat mommy now. The watering part. See how my neighbor there. Grandma boy! And I hear grandma for morning. That's unlike my neighbor. Now my neighbor live good enough. A grandma I call my neighbor. Once grandma there yard, you see grandma always a forward with sitting car coming. Yesterday there I just see she forward with some nice mango and sitting. She said if I don't want a breadfruit. Want breadfruit, yes? A breadfruit tree are full up. I say I can see one answer in my chat because the internet are going mad down here. I don't know what going on. From the other day. Yeah, man, we have a couple of people in our chat, man. Let me see who over there. See, Miss Claudia is here, see where. But you know what I say, you can't have your yard and not have mango tree. No, I don't want a mango tree. No, well. I don't want no mango tree over my yard. Me go and thief mango. You know, Gates, me go and thief mango. I don't want the mango tree in my yard.
Yes, you know, drop it.
No, brother. When time that ready for start blossom in the bro. And drop leaf in the bro. And then people come a year yard come thief fear mango in the bro. No man, me don't want to own it, man. Me go and thief mango, man. That's what I think there, brother. Yeah man, me jump my neighbor fence See, grandma have one big East Indian mango tree. Me jump a fence and thief your mango and make it whole and trash them, everything stay over there. Sometimes she will link me, man, if you want to clean up my way, clean up the yard from time to time, but it's not going to be my responsibility. You see me? I can't work with that, brother. Mango tree, I'm my worst enemy, man. Yeah, man, I think I have an ackee tree. I have an ackee tree right there, and I'm chop it down, you know. Sorry, ackee tree. Brother, my ackee tree, they used to work me breathless.
Yeah, ackee no play all night windy time.
Bad man, me say ackee tree used to work me breathless. No, you say yard big, no matter how you clean up this yard, a bad man.
Man, in the rake and buy a evening.
Buy a evening too, and my mother miserably, you know, bro. When my mother come out and look and say, see me tell her to clean up the yard, you know. I look that beer trash everywhere. I say, Mommy, this man, me rake up here. If you rake up here, this man, you have to do chat. I say, you know, say, ackee tree a fight against me. Brother, I find one bunch of excuse to chop down the ackee tree, brother. I chop down the ackee tree, man. I say, no, I want ackee, man.
You get no good ackee a fight.
Oh, you mean if you get good ackee a fight? But right now, a good ackee, me da get. You can't compare the evil way to put me through, bro. I couldn't manage it, man. I get it chopped down, man. And I think I chop it down myself. Couldn't work with it, man. Ackee tree that stress me out. Swear to God. Me don't know about nobody else. Anybody else want you know, well, you can't have as much mango tree in your yard. It's better for me. But just shout you and say, no, well. Remember, say we are going to plan some video shoot tomorrow, you know. Care 2 mango.
Yeah.
He not tell me no. He listen can tell me, say, you know, say no mango on the tree, you know. If you feel lazy, you know, and go pick none. Yeah, man. But you have to do that. Yeah, me tell you, care 2 mango there for me, man, I'm good. Don't think no, well, talk truth, no, man. Ackee tree, no ackee tree in my yard neither. None of them trees that were shed leaf like wow, man. Everything in my yard is supposed to green. Right now, a banana tree and my flowers.
Yeah. Them they will not give no headache.
Don't give me no headache, man. I'm more likely people love banana, but they not come in my yard and thief a bunch of banana. Yeah. Me not go. They rather see banana on the tree and shout and say, yo, beg you another banana, you know. And you give them. But you highly doubt to wake up one morning and you have a banana gone. So banana tree are my plants. Yeah, but which other tree I don't want in my yard again? I have a couple of trees I say, never, you know. A pear tree. I work in the pear tree, but I don't want tree I like in my yard neither to pear tree. You shed leaf and the cast problem of be a thief pear tree out by your yard, you know.
Pear tree and Guinness.
Give them. You see how give them? That's it. That is Senegal, man. You lose a testimony for Guinea tree, bro. You will have no school near you, and you find beer school as I had at the time I pick Guinea. Nah, man, then you lose a testimony, man. No one know Guinea than a pear tree. Pear tree named criminal activity, brother. Everybody wear no thief at on thief. Remember, say Jamaica love pear like it's a meat kind, you know. You eat pear with dumpling and pear, you know. Bread and pear, you know. Bun and pear, you know. Rice and pear, you know. Me see people put out pear in a soup, you know, bro. And that me say to you, know. But me see people try put in a soup until me try it, and I say, no, man, me can't get used to this. Yeah, man. And then you eat pear by itself, too.
Yeah,
you never make and black pepper. And me put a pickled pepper in it too, you know. Black pepper and pickled pepper with salt, and you cut them up in a dices and shear it up and just beat it with a fork. And one nice cup of lemonade, man, and you're good. So peer a criminal activity. You have a pear tree in your yard, it'll make your neighbor them fall out because you will watch all 2 pear, you know. And I say, yeah, man, Sunday me go want them pear if it's Sunday did that. And your neighbor for say, you know.
We're each year half.
Yeah. Don't tell you that joke, bro. Yeah, but your neighbor for say, man. I mean, know enough people can't tell me say I'm a lie, me I tell. Your neighbor go fuss you. You did your watch it peer and I say, yo, weekend, and me and the peer we are going to make life. And we are going to, you know, raise a good and run a nice cup of rice and drinks. And your neighbor fuss you, man. My people, Jamaica nice here. Grace walk. Yo, we are dealing with my bro. Oh, you know run go a flat bridge what they are. Go capture what go on. With the man them are driving a flat bridge. No, sir. Who is in the chat? Look here, oh, me overlook my brother and my sister, Jason and Gina. I wonder which one of them there, Jason or Gina. Oh my word, heart of love to Jason and Gina, blessings and respect every time, man. And my brother and sister that for life. You know what I mean? Open alright, open doing fine. Massive though. This is a page you could subscribe to as well. Jason and Gina, them are going good. Far away, them are forward from. You understand? Just hit 50,000 subscribers, you know, so that's a massive milestone. So they actually want to reach 100 now too. They want to jump on a journey there, which is great. You understand? So I'm going to go over to Jason and Gina channel, go subscribe right now. Remember, you can just click a channel right now, go to channel, subscribe, and then just press the back button and you reach right back here. So very easy. See there? Right now we want to get Noel. See my Noel channel there. Noel, we want to get to 100,000 subscribers. Yes, him got 90,000, 92,000 had. So him definitely can get some subscribers today, see if we can get into 100,000. Noel will do some excellent video. As you can see, Noel cover the container we drop off in a flat bridge the other day. That time last video. That video they are going really good, and I definitely can check out that video there too as well. You see me? Easily. Noel, I'm a brother, man. How you mean? Yeah. A Jason there in the chat or a Gina? Jason and Gina. Which one I want? Come on, we both on is one, you know. Alan Bailey, what go on, my brother? Glad to see you up on the live. You know what I mean? I know some more while they are work, you just tune in and I go easy. I mean, I go and rock the I Love It cup. Tell us some more do more streaming, you know. More streaming, you know. Reason, you know. And think me I go do some of the walk them out there in the street too, and stream it while the whole of we walk together. But I have to figure out the internet situation, the best internet thing will work for me. So that's why you see me actually a switch chip, and I use different services to find out which one really work better in Jamaica when it comes on to streaming. You see me? Naomi Sturdy ass. Want to hear that name there? Jesus Christ. Naomi has set me up by your name. Naomi, big up yourself, my friend. Hope everything is alright, everything is good. Sister, you're still out there going to do it on the journey. I want to speak to you this weekend. Alright. Oh, this Cameron family. Yo, Cameron, we are dealing with my brother. Blouse and skirt, the G, we are like a old dog be here and all them things there. Old dog be one of old dog be biggest content creator. Cameron family. Big up and respect. Big up Dream Team. Same speed, no joke, no doubt. Yo, Cameron, we need to touch base down there one day, you know, again, you know. The vibe there with the wall with Orient Freestyle and the crew, you know, that did nice, you know. Yeah, bro. This time, we go catch back some more oysters and thing. I go up on the island this time, go dish them up. We ask them, man, yo, me need to stop talking and just do it. But more while we just have so much sitting and go on. Big up to you and the whole family, your wife and kids, everybody. You see me, Cameron? Yeah, man, you go on good, my brother. I swear. Me that dumb, that's what Ching said, me that dumb if me not talk. Yeah, man. What if a YouTubers in the chat, man? Me love how Jamaica go on. We take it. Yo, every time I see my bro comment in a chat, he take me out. Yo, bro Genius, Flatbridge Duppy. Oh, ironic that the other day when me come across the name here, the person here. Foolness start going on Flatbridge. Brother, you not trouble it up? You not trouble it up? Eh? Why your name Flat? Who give you that name? Flatbridge Duppy. Why you give your names your YouTube channel such a name? Flatbridge Duppy. What caused that? Jesus, peace. Oh, you mean Cameron Unity Straight, man? You know me stay, bro. A bun gatekeeping, you know, and them look at something, you know, strength me believe in, you know. I remember saying me didn't get none of the time I come in at this side of the dog. So I tell people, say, I don't afraid to talk. I might not call and name them, but Me not afraid to talk. Me ain't get no strength in this game, man. And this time my mind tell me I have to make it tonight. And me I go do the opposite of what everybody do me. You see me, Cameron? Yeah, bro. So I tell myself, so once me get in a YouTube and me reach to a level, anybody will want strength from me, I make sure me give them. And me not charge no man for do nothing. I don't remember myself ever charge somebody for do nothing on Jamaica walk by. You want me come at your store? Once we can forward their store, me forward their store, promote it for free. Me stop, me do everything for free to the best of my knowledge and what me can do. You understand? If persons want to donate towards the cause, no problem. We accept all donations still. But me as a man, no. Sometimes I remember one time I reach out to people and I say, yo, please, me I beg you, share that video link here for your community for me, so we could get some more subscribers and them thing there. Me don't know how people find them the thing they hard for do, like, jeez, yo, when me reach to this level, I realize them something is so easy to give somebody a strength. It's harder not to give somebody a strength than to give somebody a strength. Because when you don't do it, you gotta have the person that call you, they must send you a message, they must say, boy, they don't rate you because you're bad mind, and it's like be a negativity. And if somebody link and say, yo, what, but you know, I beg you share the link for me. Once me see it, bro, I'm gonna say, yo, man, send it to me at the same time. I'll tap on me, and jump on that and share it same time. And me do this with my TikTok, me do this with my Instagram, and me do this with my YouTube. No joke. Sometimes I don't know why people them reach out to me more to share them things. I wonder if they're afraid. I don't know, some people just afraid, or some people like, you know, probably think say, me I go say no because they say, oh, me have children and add 1,000 subscribers, so oh, it might not go do it. You can't say that. Because if you go up on my community, you see say, anybody will reach out to me once, me can do it, me do it. And if you do good content, it's even better. If you do good content, it's even better for me because your content are going to speak for yourself. And once somebody go over to your channel and say you actually put in work, they might go subscribe. And me believe say as a YouTuber, your content will make sense. Like big man thing. Me not think if you just take up a camera and just no care and feel like you not care about your content or nothing, you're gonna make it on YouTube. I don't think so. If you watch Cameron family videos, you can see that them man they put time, effort, and energy in them video. Number one, them man they drive gas on boat, go way out to sea. Them a catch, them a work totally different. Like the whole content is a job. And then now when they reach home, you have to go edit and upload. And yet still we will do all of that and people still not watch your video, bro. Yo, Cameron, me tell you say, full content even harder, brother. Because you don't have a full-blown job, you want to document, and then you have to go come back and edit that the video there and post it and hope so people really watch it. And all of that. Yo, brother, YouTube is hard. And you can't make it tonight if you not have pride. Yeah, man, pride is one of them things that we carry you through YouTube. I swear to God. Me as a man, I don't know about nobody. The first thing as me wake up every single morning, I take up my phone and straight from YouTube studio I go. But see what I go and I say, let me see what that video you perform. I make you can't sleep too, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know about stress yet until you be all a big content creator for YouTube, yeah? I don't know about stress. When I hear some Mr. Beast, look how rich Mr. Beast is. I Mr. Beast ever tell about him hours them when I'm there and in minutes them, brother. I don't think a joke. I don't want normal thing, my brother. Swear to God. Yeah, man. Twin man. Cameron family, that is crazy. They want to try, what? They want to charge 100 US. Rockstone. Me, I be that. Me not, alright. For telling the truth, we reach out to people. Alright, you know what the good thing about life is? And I can say this, brawling, like Shete. Every single YouTuber are none of them people that when me reach out to give me a strength on this same platform, YouTube, me pass them already. And I can say that brawling. Every single person when me normally run back and try beg to give me a strength or give me a collaboration or anything like that. When me used to say, yo, I'm willing to pay them to give me a share on them YouTube platform or give me a big up in our YouTube video to say, yo, me want to shout out a channel that Jamaica walk by, you know, him do walking videos and things, they showcase natural living in a Jamaica, rare. Me ask you if you go subscribe to him channel and see link in the description. Every one of them people that me reach out to me past them already. If you tell you God truth. And me never get no strength from them. And one time, remember, me just started this time I reach out to some people and they tell me 100 US. Remember Jamaica me living in now? And me just try off a YouTube game. Man, I tell you 100 US, 150. Man, I tell you $60, $70 for just a post. For them do a shout out in a them video, 150. 150 for a video shout out in a bro. And for put your link in the description. I saw them chop it down. I mean, I go around now. Instagram. You pay them $100, 100 US. Some of them will take 80 US for post on them page, and it stay for 7 days. 7 days you are getting up. And some of them charge $60 and $50 for story post, and that only lasts 24 hours. Come on, man. You have to look past them things there, brother. When a man beg me for post nothing on my Instagram, that stay for your lifetime. I don't even remember about that. You understand? I remember you Instagram set up on way now where a reel can post all last year and it still posts all this year again. Because the algorithm filter certain things based on what happened in a life. You see me I say? So, with that being said, me will post something for you now and it probably not get no traction, but 3 months down the line, it busts. And I see that happen enough time on Jamaica walk by. Sometimes I look at me and say, Tana, which video this and the video just start get too much views. So me, anytime I post something about it, stay for your lifetime, brother. I'm not business about that again. You understand? If your content is good, you get your strength. If the people then relate with you, then relate with you. If they don't relate with you, then relate. Other thing I can tell them, man, I can't guarantee so I go give a share or a shout out and 100,000 subscribers just come your way. I can't guarantee you that. Because to be honest with you, my subscribers are my subscribers. Only thing I am doing is introducing another content creator to my subscriber who I already have, hoping that they will like your content too as well so that they can subscribe to your channel. It is not a must. And we can go drape up the subscribers them and bad them up and say, yo, we don't have to subscribe to you, Noel, I don't have to subscribe to Cameron family, I don't have to this and have to that. No. Them not own none of with that. You understand? They subscribe to the channel because they like we as a person. Them probably like with attitude, or them just simply love your content. Because me have content creator when me subscriber to when me not like them personality, none at all. But I cannot say the same about their content. Them do excellent content. So me subscribe. And there is content creator who they don't do no good content at all. To me, my opinion. But them personality is everything. So me subscribe for that. You understand? Sometimes I depend on them page. Them now don't know how good when it comes out to them content. But just hearing them talk or see how them do them thing, I find joy in that. So I stay. I'm going to watch the video. And I just the truth. I know what if people probably say that about Jamaica Walk By too. Enough people probably subscribe to Jamaica Walk By, not because them like me, but them like the videos them and the place that where me I go, or maybe me going for them community. And just because I'm going for them community where they used to live, then give me a subscribe for that. But me as a person, them probably say, yo man, chat too much, brother. The man can't chat this man. The man annoying or any little thing. Them probably not like me none at all. But then just like the content when me do. I'm sure say me have subscriber where not like the content them none at all, but just find out say walk by a idiot here man and me just rate him. Me just go on. You see me? And you can't tell me say a lie me I tell. I see the camera I say. Yeah man. See Cameron same do the same thing. See Cameron same do the same thing. Me too straight in the studio as the eye open. Yeah brother. Yeah man. You can't help it. You can't help it. Yo, the worst part in my life, you know, I remember one time I get the strike for a TVJ, you know. Brother, I can't sleep to blow out. Yeah, man. See that? Enough people say it too. See countryside say same thing. See Grace Walk vlog can say same thing too. Yeah man. Yeah man. Big up in the tweet, but I tell you, better go to the comment section and say, oh that's a real quick. Yeah. Tell man, if YouTubers come together and help each other without charging, they can build up each other channel and grow big. 150% agree with this comment. You understand? 150%. I super duper agree with what you just said. And that is one of the, I think maybe that is one of the reasons why me probably grow that much. Because me is a man, I can tell you, see Grace Walks there, him probably be a young youth a coming out and him just a come up. Who to tell the next 2 years, him probably fly past Jamaica walk by and have a 300,000 subscribers more than what me have above. You understand? That's how life go, bro. You understand? So you see anybody where you see down the way just a come, never you tell yourself, say, them can pass you. You understand? So you must give everybody the same respect. Same respect when I give a big YouTuber, I same respect me give somebody who just a forward. You understand? You might never know. So I use me as the same example, bro. You understand? So Grace Walk, them might have just a forward. You have Cameron, them where may have more subscribers than them. You can never tell. Next year something might have happen for them way, and it cause them to hit 1 million subscribers in a month. You understand? Nobody can predict your works, bro. You understand? Me did there just a normal YouTuber try to do it, and my changing point in my YouTuber in YouTube career comes when I can tell about 3 things. The first one was Corona. When Corona hit and nobody now travel and them thing there, me and Lexi normally dip on the road hard. I go different hotels because I know everywhere cheap, every hotel cheap, so we could afford to go a lot of hotels, and we had the whole heap of video all over Jamaica. So people now get to travel, so people end up watch Jamaica walk by. So me get enough subscribers at that point. My other breakthrough forward when time a massive YouTuber over there in America decided to forward come to Jamaica and link up with me, which is Tyler Oliveira. And many people can't see that. So big up to Tyler Oliveira anywhere there in the world, bro. Me now go tell no lie, me super 100% respect you. And me go always have gratitude for that brother there. Because when he reach out to me and he forward to Jamaica, I have so much person who would tell me say, don't link up with Tyler Oliveira because in type of content them when shoot and this, that and rare. I say, any idea somebody come to Jamaica come link up with me, but must can have a say based on the content that we are going to collaborate on. And me know me, if once him come, I go tell him the truth. If I go do certain things and I can't be a part of it, I not go be a part of it. If he want good content, I want to give him. But I not go bash down the people or push negativity for the country. You want to come and investigate the crime rate and all of them things that we are going to Jamaica. Whatever is facts, and we can't change that. So if him decides that we have facts, say this is what is happening, this is what they having, and want to go out in the street, go ask random people, for them take on it. Me not have the problem with that because I people them off the country I go talk, and I like me I go sit down and talk on behalf of the country. We are go out in the street, so me decide that me I go do it. And I can remember I got over 15,000 subscribers in a day when Tyler dropped the video there. Believe me, no man. Me not cap. When me and Tyler do the collaboration there, in a one day, me get over 15,000 odd subscribers. When he come to Jamaica, he may have 6.7 million subscribers at the time. I remember, my subscribers still going up because the video is still on his channel and the video perform well. The video is over 8.9 million views on YouTube to this day. You see me? And every day you see comments coming say, I came from Tyler Oliveira, I subscribe from Tyler Oliveira. So up to this day, going forward with Jamaica Walk By, people still leaving from Tyler. I remember, you know, Tyler is getting massive views right now on YouTube. I think Tyler have, from then, he have 6 million at the time. Now him have over 8 million subscribers. So that one video still generating subscribers and views, people still coming over to Jamaica Walk By. You understand? And every time something drastic happens in Jamaica, that video tends to get more views and more people see Jamaica Walk By, and people are reach daily, same way. So that is why my channel grew so fast. And then again, after that, you have man like Tayo Aino. Tayo Aino is an African YouTuber who him see that video that one say, yo, more forward Jamaica to more link up with Jamaica walk by. Him forward at Jamaica when time him did have 700,000 subscriber. And that video that when me and him do it 2.9 million subscriber. So that video now a lot of subscribers come over. When we do that video then we can remember thousands of subscribers start coming to Jamaica walk by again from that. But I am going to be 100% fair and honest. My first ever collaboration forward from Christmas list. Everybody know Christmas list. When Christmas list come to Jamaica, Christmas list have like 110,000. Me don't know why me remember all of them details. Like, how am I remembering all these details so precise? That means that it lodging on my head. Christmas list came here with 110,000 subscribers. Seeing him just get him in plug. And him decide to come Jamaica for the first time, and I in Japan come in for one of my videos and say, yo, we must link up. And my first collaboration that, so I don't want to left that out. So the first collaboration I do with a person outside of the country, and first collaboration ever, was from Christmas list. And Christmas list have 100,000 subscribers. Me did have 20,000 subscribers. So I can definitely say Christmas list was the first big strength me get from a YouTuber bigger than me. And I can say that brawling without apology. You understand? Long time I don't see Christian thing, long time I don't jump in Jamaica. But I have to give credit where credit is due. So big respect to Christmas list for that. Because when I reached out to me, I thought it was a joke or it was a spam until I go up on the channel and I realized, yeah man, I come Jamaica for you. Shot him my number, me and him talk. And him say, yeah, I'm forward. And that was the first big collaboration I do. Christmas list. Yeah. So I definitely can give credit to Christmas. I don't know why I never said that first, but that I should say first. But yeah. So that would have been like the first major push in a Jamaica walk by YouTube career. Now everybody who watch Jamaica walk by knows sound lie me I tell. And then who again? I think I don't remember if it's after or before the link up with Marwa. I don't remember if it was after Tyler or before Tyler. We link up with Marwa. Marwa jump in Jamaica. And we end up link up with Marwa. I don't remember who set that link there to, you know. I don't remember if it was same Christmas list. So, me say all of that to say this. Say, it work better for everybody when you unify in the thing. You see me? It work better when you unify the thing. Everybody work together. Everybody can grow. Because you have to remember, say, same subscriber them over here, so goodly, same subscriber them gonna subscribe over there, so. You see me? Alright, let me jump in and chat a little bit, because you know, say, me have to clear my brain. You see me? Alright, see, twin man, I say, me, I'm from Barbados and in London visiting my dad for 2 months, and I just uploaded nice video showing around London with my dad and friends and family, and I just happy seeing how others enjoy the video. Yeah man, a mad thing that man. Worse if it clean and pretty, oh gosh man. That's it man. I'm so glad. Sometimes I will watch even videos from all year back. See it? See somebody, say Miss Claudette says she watch even videos from longer time or last year videos. Yeah. You're a grace walk, but nobody do how to talk like you. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? Yo, Howard, big up yourself walking. Big up yourself walking. Don't watch people. I saw people stay. I really talk about that's how you go about. We have to accept everybody as them come. I swear to you. CK Adventure TV. Let me read it. Say, Grace Walk trying real hard, bro. Determination, consistency will take you far away. Definitely. It takes us nearly 1 year to get 1,000 subscribers on Jamaica walk by. I always say that to encourage the younger YouTubers them. And nearly 1 year it took me and Alexi to reach 1,000 subscribers. It was one of the hardest journey that blow I can remember. It was crazy. You see me? So you can't give up. And my sister, I love it. You have to just continue to do it. And one of the key things to sometimes you have to just come out of your shell. You have to just literally come out of your shell and just do something where you probably would have never normally do. Like this. With me now doing this, like just depend live on my yard. Me G them there, I wash the car and me sit down out the door and that's a whole of vibe. Usually I would never do something like this. But I probably in our house, I do some other things, I edit, I do something. I say, you know, say, I want to change up Jamaica, walk by a little bit and be more social and do things that I don't normally would have do and see how far I get me. Because to be honest with you, we don't have much streamers. I don't think we have any YouTube streamers in Jamaica. So I say, all right then, since nobody now do the YouTube streaming in Jamaica like that, I'm going to take it on. Well, we are actually outside with the people, them and stream and thing. I see Speed them overseas doing it, whole heap of American streamer. You know, in time people keep something, them have streamers link up and all them things. We don't have YouTube streamers, so might as well me just start stream. We don't have a platform already, so might as well me can do some of them live, do some walk live and just record it same way. I used to do it before and then me did stop, but might as well me just start it back and just whole of vibe same way, you see me? Cameron for me. Grace Walk Trial, yeah man. That me just read from Cameron. Naomi. I don't know if you pronounce this Ezzy guy. Big up yourself, real talk, bro. Jason and Gina today, yo, Noel. Each one teach one. Noel, I think a joke. Yo, I'm gonna say this to you, yo, massive. I wanna listen to me good. I'm not sure who and who they are same way, but I wanna listen to me good. I know say chatter go on and think, but listen to me good. Yo, Noel are the humblest man me ever come across in my life. Bro, not because you're probably there here with me I say still, but me nah go around no massive. Yo, Noel is like the humblest man me ever come across in my life. And me come across a lot of humble people. But you see, yo, Noel, but man, the man don't complain about nothing. Gates, you know nobody where no complain about nothing. You don't know nobody. Me know one somebody. Never mention here, yo, Noel, in the YouTube. But that man don't complain about nothing. But me never hear the man the object about nothing. Me don't know about nobody else. Me don't know him. But my them man not my if you there's a work with you, I say, come in Noel, we go wipe off the car now. And they say, yeah man. I just go wipe off the car. I say, yo, we go turn up yourself for your hour and man. They say, yeah man. I didn't turn up your hour. Is it what's not foolish? Yeah. The man then interject you or say, you know some people tell them a thing and them have to debate you and Ray, brother, he rather try it and say, boy, look like it not work, you know. You know the way they yo, people, Noel, they don't, me link up Noel, I'm saying, yo, Noel, you know some more start streaming things, in, and me don't know what to do. We just go downtown, and we just go stream anything. Noel say, yeah man, ready when you're ready. And me Noel go downtown, brother. Me Noel downtown, Noel just have the camera for nearly 6 hours, bro. We are stream from after 12 in the day till about after 7 or 2 8 in the night. And me and the man not have to debate about nothing. Like we not debate about nothing. Him say, yo, Fabian, do this, I'm going to do it. Me say, yo, no, we'll do this, I will do it. I will just walk. Me say, yo, you tired? I say, no, man, I'm not really tired, I'm thirsty. When in thirsty, when we're thirsty. When we're ready to eat, we eat. If a thing not work, we just try to fix it. Brother, man, the man more never meet. But nothing see me at dash my drink, say, Sealer. You see me? No. How that, Kyle? What's up? But yo, massive, me not exaggerate. Me I tell you a real thing. Yo, Noel no complain about nothing. You see, in a hurricane time where I say, yo, Noel, come in. We are going to mayo anything. We are going through mosquito. We are going through trenches. We are going through some everything, bro. We not complain about nothing. When a water time, we go through some sewage jar, dirty water. The man just say, yo, through there we are go. We not come mayo. Noel, you are the humblest brother. I'm going to tell you this, brawling. You are the humblest man me know. I'm going to do anything at all to help this man, brother. I swear to God. And me know Noel long before YouTube. So if you probably never know that, but me know you Noel long before YouTube. So remember me me just reached 10,000 subscribers, you know. I mean I know a link up on a video shoot I got Portland and I know I say, oh we are there now. I mean I say no
Let
say.
me hold for you. Let me hold for you.
You wanna have some?
Yeah.
I mean say, yeah man, YouTube me I do straight now, you know. Yeah man, YouTube me I do straight now. And them say, you know, say I want the YouTube and thing, well want the YouTube, you know, but me no know what me want to do yet. And I say, yo, no, well, you have to just find it, man. But it thing nice, hard work and thing, but it thing we work. And now I say, yeah, man, I'll try to figure out what I want to do, man. But me love it, man, I want to do it and thing. And whatever I will do, he come up with the idea and him start the magnet fish in Jamaica, which is a brilliant topic. Because nobody at Jamaica now do that. Him alone do that. And he start do it and it a work for him. You see me I say? And boy, me I tell you start. And you know say, no, you know say, you never did pass so long. You start look for something from the time there. You're probably there way over 100,000 subscribers now. Because you, me always tell you, find it, and I pressure you take too long. And then, when the man find it and I go on and the man break for all long again. The man stop shoot content for all long, so tell a magnet them rusty up. You get all the underground drone, so tell that rusty up and top work.
Daddy.
Yo! Eh?
Daddy, I could drive now.
You want to drive?
Yeah.
Want your car?
Yeah.
I remember if mommy plug it in, if mommy not plug it in, salt, like Elsha Beach. Well, I'm going to say the daughter drive. And she get her car. So, let me see. See mom's car, hold on. I'm going to see mom's car. See mom's car. Oh, you still locked on for me. Wait. Alright, hold on. So see mom's car. I hope mommy did plug it in. Alright. Come. Kyla, you know, mommy didn't plug it in, I'm sorry for you.
Oh, it's okay. Daddy.
You want to help?
I can help you.
You can help me?
Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Come down. Watch it. Alright. Me tell mommy to plug it in, so now open the plug in. I'm not sure if it charged. Turn it on and see if it works. Start. Drive it, let me see if the power is on. Alright, there. You got it? Alright. Pink bees. Huh? I'm gonna see what you do. Bad driver. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna load it up? Alright, mommy. Yeah. So as I was saying, so big up my general Noel, I swear to you. So when time when I see me I try Noel, so yeah, I'm a G and I want good youth, very humble youth. You see me? Me no know. I'm the most humble person me know in my life. Yeah, man. I'm my wife. No one no complain about nothing, brother. So all I man them were on the YouTube, man, and I put in the work. Just go and put in the work. Don't give up. You understand? One day. What go on in the chat? Jason said, please. Kylia. Jason and Gina say hi.
Hi.
Everything. Are you okay? You okay?
Yeah.
Put back on your hat. Sun is hot. No, put it on your head. Come let daddy fix it. Come. Come. Let me fix it. Kyla, you cannot fix it yourself. Let me do it for you. No, it's still not fixed properly. Come now. Give it to me. You're going like you can do everything, so. You think you can do everything? That's how it's supposed to say. And leave it on your head, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, you can go on back and drive. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, me just tell her. You remember Jason's song? Hold on, I couldn't see her. Cause you think I want a normal girl? Watch it. Watch her. Around the she go, you know. What happened now? Huh? No, you can drive over it. Drive over it, yeah. No, leave it, just drive. You can drive over those. Yeah, drive over it. Yeah, go. It's okay, you can drive over it. Go. All them bad driver. Watch it, mad. That's bossy. Yeah, Gates. Sweet deal. It's a sweet deal. Yeah, man. Sweet deal. No, I'm going to do it if I like if you take off the top. The rug. Gates, no joke. Yeah, boy. Look like it just come out of car mat already, which is nice. And I just got dive in. So I call this a stage, you know. The sauce.
As you say, detailing. That's that the prep work. So we're going to clean and treat the seat, them, condition them, exfoliate them so that the shiny look right out.
Yeah.
So we're going to get a lot of dirt off of them right now. You know, the pores of the leather. And then we'll use the leather treatment to seal it in.
Leather treatment and thing.
That's one I cleaning with them care.
And you can take off this here for no.
Oh yeah, man,
yeah.
you clean
You
it
can take off.
Clean out the vent, them, all of the crease and crevices.
Reverse.
Reverse.
Back up.
Alright, one forward. Do it.
Bad driver.
4x4, right now. Yeah man, go on.
I don't want to drive over. Yeah man, so massive over there in the Clarendon area and thing. And I go say, may I drop a number or the Instagram page so I can reach out to him and make an appointment. You see me? Yeah, him actually not the regular wash. Him actually wash vehicle, but it's not a regular wash. It's more like a, what do I call it? Say that have like wash, medium wash, extra wash. So you get an extra wash from Great.
Basically detail, it's not in here, man. So,
No, this a detail.
yeah, we focus on certain like nitty-gritty. You get a proper service.
Yeah.
And if you're not satisfied, we do anything for the fee to be satisfied. So I really that. Yeah.
Me no remember ever not satisfied. Yeah, when time you wash the car, Uncle Timmy always complain about. Every time you wash the vehicle, them rainfall.
Yeah, everybody.
It's like me never get a good drive out of the vehicle and rain or fall, bro. When I go in our cars, I cannot even want to bring your shoes in there. Clean and pretty. But G over there said I talk much in them, just listen music. You see me? Stop and take up your hat and go on the road. Back up.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, for your whole car. You understand? So, what I see so far, for 2016, no? Yeah, for 2016, when we see it the first time, because honestly, we ain't go to get it, you know. Well, actually, when I go now and actually see it, yeah. And then the bro say, yo, what you have? And put it and pitch the price to me and say, Jesus and peace, because situation him go through to you know. Yeah. And he actually I see him there, I just come with you, you know. Big man thing, bro. I'm not telling you a lie. Because I say I want to see it to make sure. Nice, go. Wash it. Yeah. But God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. And I have to remember Jah in all things. Remember, I tell you. He said, I wake up all the morning time and I say, Father God, good man. But I don't know about nobody when I believe in a God, you know, that is unknown, you know. But you see me, yeah. Especially all my wife, yeah, when I have to come good in time and talk about God. You understand? And I have to know that. Let me see you chat. I don't know, say I stream more time in a chat, but I see what I go on and thing. Yo! Okay, she park up for wash. Bro! Oh, no, where we are doing at the time, you know, bro. You see, she? Yeah. If you're not ready for this, brother, allow it alone. Remember me tell you, man. Anyhow, you're not ready for one pitney to be a real father and real mother, allow it. Especially in a them time when they're so smart. Yeah, man, allow this alone, man. This is not for the weak. This is a killer. Yeah, man, it's a killer. Kyla, go for the car. Go for your car. Your car not washing today. Kyla go park up our car side of the gate and I say, yo, car for wash. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, man, countryside. As a guy. Let me say, yo, baby, God is all, bro. Oh, you mean, brother? If you not get up and give thanks to Father God, man, your life sad bad. So you hear me, I tell every man that. That's why I mean, man, when songs say, walk away from troubles if you can. That's how I stay, man. Me pray about it. Yo, even ball field, I always made up on ball field, brother. If somebody attack me too hard and I chuck it for me, man, I come off a ball field, man. I don't have no time for no argument. Sometimes they always cuss me and say, yo, you're too soft. But I say, I'm not soft, you know, bro. But from my sister, it's not like when I play, when I'm not playing. When it's like when I want to turn it out in a fight, I come off a ball field, man. I don't ram to come off a ball field and jump in my car and cut in, bro. Yeah, man, the way them and man in an argument. That my sister game I get eaten and them things, them go on my yard. I come back, we go there one other day, I make all 3 days run off before I go there. I saw me stay, man. Right now, all life I go, me stay far from all problem. Now me I look all in a life, now me I see whole thing I go on with all Jeffrey and Jaffe them and the whole works and thing. And me I say, Father God, yo, can you imagine how much time then say if me did know, bro, me just walk away from your sir, me never go over this sir, me just know about the God party there. You know it's a carnival night. Me there at town and the whole of the system me there carnival and thing. And I say, yo, it's for the first time me try to go to party there, the wall, and them tell me say, I don't remember what was happening, but I couldn't get in. And then the price where them that charge to get in, or a ticket where them did have me, I said, no, me not pay that. I think it was like $25,000 or so at the time to go in the basement where me did want to go. Something like that. I say, yo, me not pay that. So me cut. You see me, and me left. And me come home and me say, yo, me done with them the party. Me not got no after party, nor nothing. No UA after party, no carnival after party. Me just go my yard. So that me do. You see me? So when me hear that now, me I say, what a lucky thing me never even too dead to your man, because God know. A big negativity that. Nobody no want that, bro. Now it all I man them we mix up in that now, they are jail. Me can't bother with that. When me up on the street, a man all chuck all the badness for me or none of them thing there. Me answer back. Go in my yard and say, big up on yourself, man, maximum respect, same speed, man, I'm out of here. Yeah, that you me. All things are possible with God, but no joke, no doubt. But them say they don't believe, no man. Yeah. But big up to all the people them we are doing on YouTube and thing. And I have to just take it serious and put in the hard work and make sure say the thing we work. Don't give up. Just don't give up, yeah, man. And everything, Chris. No say internet are going bad still, but yeah. We are going easy. I know what I say. I'm not sure if it's just me, but the live stream is yeah, it is freezing. Yeah, it is freezing. Cause like every time I go over there, so something go wrong. So better me just stay right or so. Big papi. Big up every time, man. Yeah, so that's why my father so. Cause I look like a writer, so I fi stay. Yo, this comment now and say greetings, singer, Jesus and peace. You set me up. Set me up. Trevor, let me see now. Greetings, singer, enough blessings, higher. Live buffering. Yeah, I realize. Anytime I go over there, so still watching from Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach, or Daytona Beach, Florida. Florida, that, no so. I think Daytona Beach, no Florida, correct me if I'm wrong there. Big up and respect, man, every time, man. But there you go and do it. Yeah, Grace walk. Me fall back over here, so. Because over there, so, I be a freezing, I go on over there, so. I don't know what I make. Look like a right here, so. The thing one there. So I just make it stay. How old is scooter girl? Bad or bad? Alright? You going to work? Yo, my daughter has something, you know. Yeah, man, I find back his spot, man, because I don't know what I go on the rest of the yard. But then say satellite in the sky, I don't know. That's why I say all of them connection thing here, cell tower and car there, man. Because satellite in the sky, I have to climb, I shouldn't have to climb a tree if you get like a signal. Talk truth. Yeah, I make sure I find back the spot I did there. It should be good now, I guess. A mad thing. Naomi. Yo, even the viaduct walk there. I saw them say, I say pronounce again. A viaduct or viaduct. How sure are you? How you pronounce again? A viaduct? How a ginger tea? A ginger tea? Tell me the right pronunciation for that. A viaduct or viaduct? Most viaduct. Come back internet man and stop your phone this man. We are going with man. It's go easy man. That walk they did shot, me not tell a lie, one of my nicest walk too. On Jamaica walk by. I swear to you. Mommy Kadeen, it's still a freeze. Now you may say she don't have no idea. I remember, I honestly think a viaduct. A viaduct. Not sure. Best bet me I go with viaduct. Best bet, yeah, Miss Caddy, I work with that one day. I'll see if I saw. Miss Caddy.
Daddy,
Huh?
I finished now.
You say?
I finished now.
You finish?
Yeah.
Where's your hat? Come let me put on back your hat. How you go burn up? You go burn up. Come, let me put on back your hat. Come. Come closer. You can't throw from so far. Come close, come right there. Try now. Come.
I think
Why that come off of your head so much?
that's so much.
You must say sun hot. You can't, you have to have on the hat. Here?
Yeah.
Because you sweat already. You drive. You drive.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice drive.
Nice drive.
Huh?
Yeah. Ay, dada. Ay, dada, sabi no. What's that?
Daddy,
Yeah.
Daddy, I know what to do. Let's give it dirty. Daddy, let's give it dirty car.
Your car dirty?
No, no.
Kyla, you can't wash the car right now. No?
Wait.
Daddy can't take on a journey there.
I need to.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the car lights. Good job. What are you gonna do now? Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket?
Oh.
Yeah, man, you have to take out the bucket first. Yeah. You're gonna fill the bucket? Alright, go and fill the bucket. Put the bucket on the ground. Yeah. Put the bucket down. Put the bucket on the ground. You know what? Do what you do, mommy. Do what you do. Yeah, you have to do what you do. Kylia, put the bucket on the ground. Yeah, pull it now. Much easier, right? Yeah. My daughter not love in a house, you know, I don't know what. My daughter not love in a house, brother. So any little chance you get to bring her outside, we have to carry her outside. And so she enjoy for her day. Yeah, the sun hot, but she not mind. She not go in her house. I just see that. I just so she build. Couple things. My daughter not like sleep a day. she don't like sleep a day, none at all. But when she do go her bed, she will not want to wake up in the morning. You understand? She that. DC, watching the video you did with Tyler. My God, that was a scary situation. Almost getting killed. Yo, it's crazy because luckily the youth them will pull up. Yo, this weird. But them pull up a robbery, brother. And when them pull up a robbery, one of the youth recognize me and say, Jamaica walk by, I really you that. And I say, yo, that man, them mask up and sit here. Here, Tyler, now. But this guy know you. Oh my God. And then start telling to the man and say, where you gonna kill us? Oh, man I said, no, I don't want to kill you. No. I just come for rob you. Just come for rob you. And thing, you tell her, no, I can still give you money and everything that I got, and you can give us an interview, since you were just going to take our money anyways. You better tell her what kind of class. Yo, white people make different, brother. Yo, some people might have think, say, yo, as some makeup or some setup thing. Bro, I kid you not, bro. Me tell you what happened. We go a New Kingston, Tyler interview the transvestite them. So the car in there was about like 12:30 or so in the AM in the night. Well, in the morning. And boom bang. So what happened is that me now see them on the corner and Tyler said I'm gonna go talk to them off the ear to see who willing to do interview. I'm willing to see who willing to do interview to show them face and who that want them face to blur out. And I'm pay them. And remember me telling them, Tyler, everybody you see Tyler normally try to talk to in the street and try to give them something, just to give them a token of appreciation, to say thanks, you know what I mean, to participate, you name it. So when they go now, so if one of the tranny decides to do the interview and show them face, you get more money. And if you don't choose to show your face, you get less. You know what I mean? Just to say, thank you for doing this interview. You know what I mean? So boom bang, and I want to hear on the story. Somehow them leave something in the van. So just as him there, I talk with the people them on the corner. Me I walk towards the van for something. I think it was a next power bank or something that I walk towards the van for. And when me look, yeah, what happened? Dirt going to high?
Yeah.
Come let me blow it. Open the eye. Open. Open the eye again. Look at me. Better? Better? Yeah, you have to be careful. Like dirt will go in a high, okay? Go for your hat again. Your hat blow off your head. It's not going to get one with the string. And you're supposed to have up there. Yeah, keep on your hat here, mommy. You keep on your hat. Turn it around. Come. Yeah, like that. Yeah, let it stay like that. Good job. Kyla, go over there. Take the dirt from over there. Yeah. Yeah, over there. Right. Yeah. Yeah, put the bucket down. Grandma will take you on for that one. Yeah, you and Grandma will deal with that one. It's okay. Grandma, when mommy come later. So as you say, so why they walk towards the van now? So it's like, we there one like the T-junction. So them, on one side of the T, I go around the bend to guard the van. Just as me go around the bend, one car goes so zoom past them and then turn on the opposite side of the T. So I watch the car go down the street, let me see the car make a U-turn down the road. I say, what this stuff, Father God? I don't know where Jamaica, you know, streets have code, we know if sewer go on. So it's like, I'm going to boom and see the car go down the road and make a U-turn down there and then lock off the light and slowly I come up the road. I say, what this stuff, brother? Two times I see the car go so boom and pull over like a little chain down there. And I see two youth come outside. And from the look, I see them mask up and they start walk come down the road. And I go towards Tyler, because I'm on the opposite side. So as them almost reach Tyler, you know. They go so boom now and come out of the van and go to the corner and I start look for them and walk towards Tyler them. And I just shout out, yo, I wanna do? What I deal with? I want the dog go so boom and turn around. Because them have a mice, you know, and they have two shiesty and then turn around. So, I think them probably think I was a police at the time. So one of the Genos back go across the road and I turn up and I lean around the corner and I say, what I do? What I up to? And when same Gino when I thought with the closer one need the cross here at the corner. So the Gino start walk up close to me. I say, yo, you back up, you come so close up to me. What I up to? You see man them a film some and the dog look at me good and say, yo, Jamaica walk by you that? And I say, what, you know me? The dog say, oh yeah man and thing man. You're a YouTuber man and I say, what go on? And then I say, no man, for other person come reason me and the other youth now start walk a side step. I say, no man, stay over there some man. Me talk to this brother here. So the G walk up and they close to me and I say, yo, tap there some man. Because me left my body round the wall and me peep out through the wall and I talk. Because I want to see what in my hand and think. You know it's style, I want to see what go on in my hand. And I now make them see me and them. So the G goes up and start talking to me and I talk to him. And when I look now, I realize say, I want you to me. Actually see before, but I don't remember him still. I not tell a lie. Him face look familiar. And thing after him take off the mask and thing. And him say, Ray. So same time I did the Tyler catch a plane now and walk towards me and start question. And the dog say, no, say, rob me, me and Bridget I come rob me. I realize now, I see exactly what I go on. I don't want to go into other details of what I go on. I say, alright then, we come to an arrangement and we come to a deal. And the G them say, alright then, since that them in done the pan already, if Tyler willing to give them my money, then we do the interview in them shiesty and thing. Me I say me don't want certain things on camera either, so I say me even want none of them things that come on camera. Because number one, me now go set up myself in a Jamaica. You see me I say, so now if you do a decent interview, talk, tell what you probably that go do, and just answer a question them. So Tyler say he not have the funds for him. No, enough. Tyler said, here I'm willing to go at the ATM, go max out him card, come back and pay them to do the interview, to tell them story as to what they made a plan to do it with. In at the street that night there. Brother, mighty God. I don't want normal earlier, brother. Trust me. I mean up. Same time I said to me, say, walk by. When I got the ATM for show, I say, man, say, I got the ATM, go draw the food for go enough to do the interview. I say, remember, you know, him can't run away now, but me can't run away now, and you don't know me already, you know. So all if him now want to come back, you know, I make sure say me come back, you know. Because who not going to see me in the street, you know, and who not going to remember my face. Me probably not remember phone, you know. You see me, I say? So, me definitely sure say me I going to make him come back. But you get what I say, bro? And I catch a player. So I say, remember me live in Jamaica, you know, so I can't go around with you, you know. I mean, I try to go around with you, you know, because it looks like the streets are food, you know. So me willing to make sure say, got the ATM, get where you can get and can't come go now. Do the interview or uno go left and we go right, you know. And the G them say, alright then, we are going to wait. And we got the ATM, brother. Tyler got the ATM, max out in card, get everything we could have get, yeah? Come back, pay them, and then willing to do the interview, and the rest is history. So everything there was no cap, no joke, everything was truth. Just as how you hear me telling you, I see them when you say, go on. So luckily, we know the youth them willing to bargain and say Ray, and them do it. And then cut, legit, them cut just as after them done, then jump in them car and then shoot out. And then actually did that if you look a while too, until we done, him done do the transvestite them, cause him do the channel them first, and then do them last. So as we done so, yeah, we shoot out. So there you go. Everybody go then separate ways. Yeah man, I want serious video man. Everything go exactly how it did for go. That's all I can say, brother. Alright. Yeah. And I remember show you something. And I just brave tripping, you know, but me have to be smart, cause at the end of the day, the man them father Jamaica and then trust me to touch the street with them to make sure say them good and thing. So me could have just see a play like that and just left them or nothing fast. Well, anything could have play out, but me couldn't have left them and me never gonna left them in a situation like that. Yeah? Okay. So I just how it go, bro. I just couldn't left them like that. I have to think fast, figure out something. And the place did lonely. Yo, me don't know. Everything does work the way it's supposed to work, yeah, man. And I say, Father God good, because that could have gone left. It could have gone really bad, really sour, real quick. But it does work how it's supposed to go. But I couldn't left them. And I didn't plan to do that either, because I say Tyler a good youth. And I rate Tyler. A whole heap of things him teach me too. So, I never left them stranded in a situation like that, regardless of what. Somebody have to go probably catch a whole away. You see me? Because any idea too, me bringing them out there, me should have done have that in my head to know better. We probably position ourselves certain way, or probably move them from this up, which me not think them would have want to move, but at that content them they want. It is crazy, yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, right down on the strip. It is crazy, man. I mean, Lizzie, me not gonna tell nobody. Me did, yo, I lucky thing say me not easily panic. Cause me not easily panic, you know. But me not tell a lie, they draw me up. They draw me up because me I say, yo, what me I go do you now? Like, how me I go get out of this? How we I go fix this you know after me say exactly what I go on? Brother, why me not know ya, man? Prevention better than cure. I say everything when me do that day there, work for the best. I swear everything when me did do that day there end up work for the best. And me did love that. Me love how it turn out, me love how everything go. I mean I think me could have done nothing better than how me did do it. Swear to you. Yeah bro, like more like a fast thinking. You see, because I think what happened when time them approach the youth them as white youth, them probably be like, damn it, oh we never see them have security. So them more lean on the side that say, Boki dog. The dog them out and them have security and we never see them, like Jaja. So them more skeptical too. And I drop them gear too and I be like, Boki, them would have more in a one panic situation more than me. But I may say, well, we just come to a quick agreement, quick and fast. And everything play out the right way. You see me? I see enough people that they reach out to Tyler and say, yo, that did make up and we bring people. And believe you me, honestly to God, nothing like that. Everything what you see just happen that day, just like that, brother. Nothing, you can't plan them something there. Like, believe you me, it was crazy. Yeah, man, Star Wonder, man. See you, that's what I say. This is what I do, I does my thing. Kylie, grandma and yo, one time grandma was. But I want to see your Kylie and I see your grandma step.
Daddy.
Yeah? Kylie, mommy and you here? When mommy come later and come for you, you and mommy. Remember me tell you that? Yeah man, Naomi was our experience. I'm not going to tell you no joke thing. And then we left this and go back road. We left this and go back road. Why man, yo, me couldn't do content like what Tyler them do. Huh? It happen again? Yeah, you have to keep the dirt low. The wind is going to blow it in your eyes. It happen again?
Yeah.
In your eyes?
Oh, come over here.
Yes, there's a bucket.
Huh?
Look, a bucket. Yeah, brother. But now you may walk on differently though. All things. Everything good? Why I'm afraid to go over gates. You know, I go over gates, we now move our Wi-Fi and I right, it's at that time. Better pick up from there. I want to see what gates are doing. Yeah?
Daddy, I don't know fireworks.
Huh?
I don't know fireworks.
Oh, it's a compressor. So I brush all the car teeth, that floss, dentist work. Scour off the teeth, them everything. What you say?
Yeah?
She want to wash your car?
If you never wash it.
If you go wash her car?
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, put the dirt on it and go on. Yeah, watch it.
Me not tell her, man. Oh, yeah, oh, she got, you see, she got dirty it up.
Take the scoop and she have to put the dirt.
Yeah, man, she there dirty. Watch it. Kylie, dirty up the car for your car wash. Damn cheese. What a beard. Someone said, me not tell you that the car was a mess, like legit, it was extremely dirty. Every single way you look on it was dirt. So me I hope to God, me not get it back to that level there. You get to stay right where it there. Me don't know car so hard to keep clean, brother, especially when you have kids.
So at the time when they are winding down in the winter,
Yeah, I mean, I really do that, you know. But I say Kyla, as I can see, Kyla with us a walk in, I see them. She'll come in with any little thing. She'll eat.
we can't play hardball for this year because it's a new purchase.
Yeah.
You can't get out the previous customer dirt.
Not that me I tell us, man. I forget how to. What's that? I don't even know what this. Look like a flower. Crazy thing, massive. Nice little beast. Gates, how are your dream car?
CTSV.
What is that?
One Cadillac CTSV.
One Cadillac? CTSV?
Or CT5.
I mean, I say one of them Porsche there, one of them 911 or something.
Want to carry some character and some roar.
You might say want to carry character and roar. What about you, my bro? What your dream car?
Green light, super car, green. That'd be like, I want a McLaren.
Ah, see there?
But I want a 720.
All right, that is me and you. That is me and you.
But for like a regular car, just without press and
Yeah.
a double RX car,
2007. All right, me now. McLaren. Same machine. Yeah, my dream car that. Or the Audi. What, RX, what was it? The R.
Oh, RX, one RX.
Yes. Kind of looks similar to the McLaren, you know.
Oh, that's the R8.
R8, right. But my dream car for like Jamaica now, like we own in a Jamaica, cause different category of riches, you know. Cause I don't think they're going to own that in Jamaica. Let me see man, own it, have it out there still. Nah man, my dream car having a Jamaica is a GLE.
Okay.
Yeah, GLE, management up and everything, smoking, yeah. Yeah, me that. We know that we are moving to Jamaica, it's affordable and we can manage. McLaren no one of the out because I go want to drive you go everywhere. And that not go possible. No. So me done tell myself about that part there already. Then now, as a youth, we say, we can afford a little car. Me tell myself I want a BMW convertible and me get one. Probably not be the latest.
Yeah,
But me always love if you say, yo, me feel like me can do something with that one as a normal youth and feel comfortable. Yeah.
Daddy,
Yes, mommy?
you want a car?
You go wash your car?
Yeah.
Boy,
I want to wash a car.
me don't know what to say about that part there now, mommy Kyla.
Daddy, I want to wash a car.
You want to wash your car right now? You're not going to set me up, yeah? I can't have you set me up. Kyla, if you want to wash the car, it's going to take water, it's going to take soap, you're going to have to get a cloth, all of them something there. You're going to wet up, you're going to dirty up. And then you're going to in a sun, then in a cool, and we can't manage that. Okay? In the evening when it get cool, I will let you wash the car, okay? You sure? So for now you have to just drive, okay? Alright, go for your car. Can't make Kylie sit me up here now, I swear to God. Why am I telling you say, I don't know about real love until I don't get, I don't want to pick them. Anybody when I have their own youth. Remember me tell you now. Grandma! Your grandma there? Yes, country life, I saw it nice, you know what I mean? Drake and Fabian, when you look up the Cadillac's CTS-V, you'll know what he's talking about. That car has a monstrous engine and it's luxurious. I don't know that car. I honestly don't know that car. Me definitely have to go look it up. Get somebody to talk about it. I say when me look it up, me I gonna know. What kind of car that? See Robert, I say, there's an AMG A45. Yeah, that is it, Naomi. Now, man, I have to go look up back here, man. Alright, let me tell you something. You see, Gates, as a young youth, I do this. He take pride in our work. Gates reach me about a month now, and him not reach me because people not tap link him as a youth. Him take time and do him thing, and he love what him do, and him actually into cars. So for him to do one car like this and so him actually into it, him like it, him love it, him go sit down and make sure say do good and him want to please with it like a fame owner. So him do him thing. You understand? Yeah, it come with a price to get Gates to do your car, but at the end of the day, you as a customer go feel very pleased, and you go pleased to tell you never want to drive the car, way clean and pretty. And since we get the car now wash like that. To tell you the truth, I'm gonna be honest, in a car did dirty, cranny, it go a couple places and thing, and you know get no wash, no you out a door then and it dust and everything, so it did stay bad. So I decided to it even make sense my car go and power wash and make them get a little simple clean and go do spoil up anything. So this man I know I make sure them clean the leather and clean out the vent, them everything just smoking. You see me? Yeah. So I'm grateful for that. So I just wait. And the list stay bad because even like say if you get the Aval wash and all that, and I don't know if him can do it today, if you tell you the God truth. Based on the time now and when him get to start. Because I actually got deal with something this morning. You see me? Yeah. Chat, I see what I go on. What you say? I go, bro, I live in Florida and I see them all the time roaring when they go under the bridge. No man, I know which car that I look on it. Flat bridge duppy. I have a BMW E46 330i. Mud, which is a US only rear special model, like a 4-door M3. Mad that beast. This is a 428i. Sport package. Me is a man now, me not do nothing to this engine or nothing. Me probably do something to his sound, as in probably pipe it out and then in the car. To me, it's gonna be a nice tie. And me just want to put like get some good mods on the outside. But I don't know them carrier stay when people trouble the engine. So I don't want to do none of that car. Can't bother with no problem when it comes down to the engine part of this carrier, especially in Jamaica. Yeah man, when Gates watch a car, man, you don't want to drive him on the way clean and pretty, man. I swear to you. Only problem you have one time Gates watch a car is that rain always fall. I don't know why is that. Robert, a long time when I read still, you know. Fabian, I drive a Mazda 2 Sport daily. But for fun, I have a Yamaha YFM 700 Raptor. How we are say? Mad. You have a Raptor that Afibosi. I want something like that in a JA. I said, nah, leave it stuck like the German gods intended. And me fi tell you, brother, I see enough man as them do something to it, bro. Boop, engine leak, boop, piston fly, boop. Me none of that. Me no want none of that. I want to leave it right there, so bro. But Jay say, yeah man, you have to go link Skunk Lifestyle and do a collab vlog for the car.
Daddy.
Bro, yes Skyler? It's not working? Why not? Alright, I'm going to tell you honest truth. You know how much time me and Nick plan to link up? And we not get to link up? Like, big man thing. Even when he do the last build to feed machine, we did to link up and me not get to reach. You see me? But we definitely are going to link up because I'm saying, wow, me and him we going to get to pull out time machine. So, we definitely fi do a nice vlog type of interview. We have a nice idea. We're different from what him ever do before. So when time we do it, like nobody never see Nick Lou do a vlog like that. And actually his idea. So me I go run with it. But me and him talk, man. Nick Lou and me G man and my virgin man, and me and him talk enough, and we supposed to do a collaboration. It just not happen yet based on what we say we are gonna do. You see me? So definitely a must collaboration that. Kevin Worldwide TV, Blessings Jamaica walk by, just clock in not too long. Come home from work. Me know the vibe go man. Huh? You need help to full it?
Yeah.
Alright, full it and I'll come help you. Pour all the sand in the bucket. Put down the bucket. Put the bucket on the ground. Right, full it now. Good job, that is it. That is it. Good job. Yeah, man. I just want to take on some of the streaming thing and video it out there in the street and see how the people them actually work with it, you see me? So when I do my walk them now, I go actually see if I can go live. I say I go do a couple test run, see if I can go live, record it at the same time, and see if I can have one up on the live. So maybe if I watch a place and I want to see something special live and I know somebody from the area, you know, I can make a video a little bit more spicy. People can come out, you can talk to people, if them watch while me forward, them can come out and be a part of it. Go for your car. Go get the car. Go and move the car. So that me I go do. Spring Garden. Good afternoon. Blessings and respect every time. You see me? But you say, nice. we are look forward to it because you and Noel and SFJ, you don't know, One Raj collab them nice. All my grandmother and grandmother watch your videos with the 5K run and say they saw my auntie in there for a long time. Big up, bro. Respect her manners, man. Big up mama for me. You hear that? Yeah. Me and Noel out there on some journey. Watch it, Kylie. Go forward. Yeah. Turn the lock the other way now. Yeah, turn the lock the other way. Turn the steering. Yeah, that way. Turn the other way. Kylie. Turn the steering. Right. Go back now. Reverse. That is it. Go in the car. Reverse now. Reverse. Come back, come back. Right, that is it. Good job. You're a big driver, man. You don't know that, man. Figure that. Yeah. So me I know I go link up, man. Cause I went last night, now he link me. And I say, if we are doing nothing this weekend. But I have some video for drop because trust me, I have some excited video for drop. Let me see how much video I have for drop when I do the other day. 1, 2. I have 3 videos to drop this weekend. So I go drop them there and then I know I go up on the road. Yes, mommy? Huh? Father. What happened? What you want to do? And now that you full the bucket, you and grandma, you know, you say you dig up a hole of grandma's yard. What do you want to do with the bucket? You don't know? I don't know too. I don't know too. You want me to stay right here?
Huh?
You want me to stay right here with you?
Yeah.
What are you doing now? You full the bucket. Let me show you something. Bring the bike like this. Put the bucket on the bike. Put the bucket on the bike. Yeah, put it right here. Yeah, and you can push the bike. See? Look, like a truck. Pop. See? Look. Drive it like a truck. Drive it like a truck. Don't let it fall. Take your time. Yeah. I don't hear the truck. Drive the truck. Yeah. Drive the truck. You're carrying a load of sand. Yeah. Go around there and come back. Go around there and come back. You drive it around there and come back. Oh no! Here's the shovel. Come for the shovel. Here. Yeah. Pull it back. Hey, you see how I move me forward or later? Look there. I have to come down and come sweep up this blouse and skirt for me come here so I can see all I don't have back part of Satan say no. Me just tell her, say her granddaughter do it, and me. Me never there. Yeah, use your hands. Use your hands. It's faster. Lord God, no man sheep. No. Yo. Call him mother. I hope nobody on the live no, but their market for go tell mommy what I go on. It's a driving like I stole it. Oh. Yeah, me just there one whole a yard vibe and think to tell her the God truth. I get the machine clean and I read it. Put it in the bucket. Yeah, more while, even if you're not working, I have to spend time with the kids them, you know what I mean? I swear to you. No one nobody else grow that one for me, you know, so I spend all that time. Because people have feed them one where them have to go give all that time. Imagine that. Yeah, that's it. Drive it like a truck. I don't hear the truck. Bah. Yeah, man. Bah. Sometimes we have to take them off a tablet, clear them out and do man, make them do some different thing. Kyla, go and turn off the light on the car. You're gonna drain the battery. Yeah, bring the car over here. Take it out the sun. Yeah, take the car out the sun. Bring it over here. Yeah, bring the car over here. Watch her right now. Big drive right now. Yeah, you got park it there.
Daddy.
No, come. Park it right here.
Daddy.
Yeah? No, I can't hold. Come. Put it right there. Come, come. Come up, come up. Come up, come, come, come. Come, come, come. Yeah, yep, yep. One more, up more. Hold it right there, so. Alright, are you done? You turn it off? You turn it off? You turn it off. No, no, it's on now. Turn it off. Good job. Yeah, go and drive the dumper truck now. Yeah, go and drive the dumper truck. You know why you see? Really just enough. Why we have to this time? Yeah, man. Streaming is fun. You can get to interact more with your audience. I really think, man. Yeah?
Here.
Here?
Yeah, here.
You know you can put it, look, you know you can put it right here too. Look, you can put it right there and drive. Like a truck. Yeah, man, I see you go live enough time. Me hardly ever go live, to tell you the truth. But me I change that. I start stream now. This is just the warm up. We see how the internet and so I work out and to get the settings them right. But soon and very soon, anytime I do the stream, them I out the street me the man. Out the street me I go. Everywhere me I walk, me I say me can stream and record it. You know what I mean? So maybe if me out in the street and you see me there particular spot probably near to you and you want to reach me and jump on the stream and be a part of the video, you can. So probably can sue me there and we just hold a vibe, you see me? Yeah, man. Vince, we are dealing with a long time I don't see you up on the channel. Where are you going with? I mean, yeah, massive. I want to do me, I beg you to support me little brother Grace there. Grace Walk, come in, Grace Walk Vlog TV. I beg you to go over him channel and give him a little subscribe there for me, please and thanks. We have like 100 and odd people on that stream here. We must can give him some subscriber. See him name there? Grace Walk. Let me go up on him channel and drop him link. Yeah, man, and I can give him a subscribe, man. See me just me copy him link and I drop it in the chat. See there? Boom. Yeah, man, and support me, look, brother. See, Maureen said Tyler has 9.2 million subscribers. See, the man soon reach 10 million subscribers. And when he come to Jamaica, I think a 6.9 million subscribers he did have. Man, I go, yo, one day, imagine me. Yo, me can't even imagine myself right now with 1 million subscribers, but one day. Betty, what go on? Everything 100. Spring Garden, blessings and respect, man. So see me drop Grace Walk YouTube link. Please me ask if you give him a subscribe there, please and thanks. Anybody when don't know about him, go look at Christian you do nice vlog them. And vlog them nice and simple and very informative too. Yeah, no joke. Let me say, I don't miss anything here. Big up to everybody in our chat. You understand? You know what you can do? You can comment to chat and I'll watch them. Let me see which chat and I'll watch them. Let me see how far people actually are watching Jamaica walk by from right now. Wanna know watch all the thing for me head nappy. I go trim. But on the bald head settings, I go cut off my ear, but I go keep it raga. Cause you know we no care. And nobody watch me raga here.
Daddy.
Bro, I can't believe how people think it's hard to subscribe. Boy, me say it every time too.
Daddy.
Subscribe to our channel is extremely free. Yes, mommy.
I need help to put it on the ground.
Yeah, here, you can fill the bucket and put it on the car and drive with it. Yeah, fill the bucket. Now put the bucket there. Put the bucket there. Take the bucket. Put it down. Put it down on the ground. Yeah, full it. Put more in it. Take up more sand. Here's the shovel. Put more sand in it. Yeah, more sand. Yeah. Yeah, full it. Full it all the way to the top. Good job. Need some more? Yeah. Later we're gonna tell grandma it's you do it, okay? Yeah. You will get all the blame, okay?
You got it, son?
Yeah. I will tell grandma for you. I will inform.
Okay.
Alright, no problem. I will inform for you. So when grandma called me, I said, I don't know anything about it. It's Kylia.
Okay.
And she's gonna say what lovely job you did, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, son.
Alright, it's full. So hold the bucket by the red angle. Hold it by the handle. Yeah. Lift it up. Yeah. Put it on your truck.
You got it, son.
Yeah, put it right there on the black part. Yeah, put it over to the middle. Alright, you can drive your car now. Drive a car with it. Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
You're not gonna let it fall? Alright, let me see you drive with it.
Alright, Jamaica walk by 2 feet.
What did you say? Jamaica walk by what?
Jamaica walk by.
Yeah.
Jamaica walk by.
Man. Say big up Jamaica walk by.
Let me show you. Foot.
No, see it here. Yeah, say big up Jamaica walk by.
Jamaica. Bigger Jamaica walk by.
Mad. Go drive the car though.
Okay.
What by that? I hear that. Yeah man, Grace what? Them have father subscribe man. You see me? Say the Star Wonder, they are Toronto. Oh yeah. Remember say Toronto you watch the channel from for real. See? Let me see. And you have it's Michelle, Peaches and Michelle are watching from Canada. I realize I whole heap of Canada massive in our house and I've never been to Canada. Never. See? How you pronounce your name? Clennon Powell. Say Canada again. Maximum Return. Watching from Georgia. Please give Vibrant Style some support on her channel. Miss Pamela, if you can find our channel and drop the link or which other way or write the full YouTube link, the full YouTube name, so we can just go over there and find it and we can drop the link in the chat. What's your name? I saw the name, the channel name Vibrant Style. Spring Garden. I am like 18 away from 3,000. It just reached that mark, bro. Let me see. Spring Gardens. I'm gonna go over your channel too. Oh yeah. Alright, so make sure you get my subscribe. Let me ask them to oh now see a link when time I drop it, right? I just want to make sure. See, my boy need a few subscribers for me to reach 3,000. See me just drop him link there. Yeah. That is Spring Garden 1. That's his YouTube link right there. And you can give him subscribe to. Give him some subscribe. Say more reach 3,000. That would be nice. You just get him so. We have Shango I watch from Queens, New York. Big up all Queens, New York, massive. You see me I say? Me know Spring Garden, man. It's hard to reach, man. Yo. I mean, I always tell people, now, remember you can subscribe. Subscription is free. It is like extremely free. And you can subscribe to somebody's channel and don't even see the videos them where I come up to. You know what I mean? If you don't press all, you barely ever see the content them will come up to tell you the God truth or get notified. Let me see. Tenant Powell say, always watch your vlogs. Good job. Big up and respect every time, and thanks to that. Always. Yeah, man, Star Wonder, man. So I say it's a new journey me I take on, man, and we are going to try it to see how it works. Because, you know, sometimes the Wi-Fi, them are go and bad and buffering and thing, but I think I can, probably if I move, it will, I don't know. I have to go test it and see. I have to go test it and really see out there in the field. And if I use the Starlink, I have to move with somebody who can hold the Starlink flat in the ear.
Daddy, I need help.
You need help?
Yeah.
Where's the car?
Huh?
What happened?
Huh?
Look.
I'm so heavy.
Go and put it on the car and drive, come back. Dana say you need to take a trip to Toronto, Canada. True that. True that. I don't know, I always wonder though, I never normally find none in my head when I would have walked for the Canada can do, but since recently I see whole heap of places, whole heap of people where I reach out to their Canada, I say, yeah, look like me really can take that journey there for true. Then want the married man walk by. That is it. Fully married. I see you now. Kevin. Armstrong Strength. Big up yourself, Fabian. Trevor watching from Brooklyn, New York. Flatbush. Big up all my Flatbush machine. Me like Flatbush, you know. I go Flatbush couple times, go easy with couple bridging and pass through. That was a nice experience. And big up all Brooklyn massive. Jason and Gina Brooklyn massive too. You see it? Yeah, man. Let me see. Jolly TV say, I need a few to reach 1,000. Whoa, Jesus and peace. What a stress. Let me see what you want. Up like 7. Let me see. Let me go subscribe to your channel right now. Jolly. Let me see. Yeah. Jolly, the 600 and add subscriber. Alright, so you get my one there. Let me see if I can copy your link to drop in at the chat. Massive, just subscribe to your link then when we drop in at the chat. We can help one another, bro. Like big man thing. Remember me that try to get 1,000 subscribers. The hardest, yo. And the hardest thing to get 1,000 subscribers. Yo, if somebody didn't tell me, say I said it's hard to get 1,000 subscribers to blows and skirt, but I think a joke thing. And the hardest thing. Forget. Who send me money? Spring Garden, big up and respect, man. Man, pretty up the chat. Fully yellow. Brawling. Blessings and respect, my teacher. Heart I love every time. See that? I drop another link in the chat. So, just subscribe to the channel then when I drop a link in the chat, man. Who want subscribe? Who want reach the milestone? Make me just put in the chat. Just tell me, make me. Because I know not everybody do YouTube video. Huh?
I'm heavy.
It's heavy?
Yeah.
Put it back on the truck.
Huh?
Yeah, put it back on the truck. And drive. Huh? You can't drive? Why not? So let's see me drop the link them in them, man. Just subscribe to the channel them, man. Subscription free. Naomi too. See Naomi, I don't subscribe to Naomi channel, but I go for Naomi link. Me and Naomi do a couple of videos. We go out there in the street. Me and Naomi walk from from Bagwalk Town to Linstead Town. Well, we walk from Bagwalk Town to Linstead Town. Unfortunately, Naomi decided to cut her journey short by taking a cab. Couldn't walk out. Naomi, that depend on you. Couldn't walk out. You make them convince you to take taxi. You know you could have done the walk. You'd have that under your belt to say, boy, I did that. You give up. So let me say, Naomi did give up on the journey. See Naomi channel there. See me drop another link there. Say wifey drop one link to this of Kevin. I think me subscribe to this already. Boom. Kevin Worldwide TV. Alright. Say Kylie, you and grandma. Alright. Let me see now. Who else? Yo, let me tell you, we started right in a Bagwalk town. And Naomi give up. Naomi give up probably like when there was about like 25 minutes left out of walk or less. Naomi dash in the towel and jump on a taxi. Modern Man Code TV say big up yourself. I just started my channel. 100 subscribers so far. Alright, I'm gonna give you my subscribe right now. Go to your channel. See me just subscribe there. Yeah, you have 108 subscriber man. You go on, man. See your last video. 8 days ago get 1,500 views for your thing. You go on, good look at shots and my thing. Alright. And I say massive if another day I wanna jump on the channel them. The subscription is free, yo. It is free. Like, you're not gonna pay nothing if you subscribe to somebody else's channel. You just give them an opportunity to make something of themselves, to go out there in the whole YouTube world, because you need 1,000 subscribers to even get your channel monetized. So see me drop Modern Man TV link in the description right there. So I think only moderators alone can drop links in there. See my wife say she just subscribed to Modern Man Code TV. That's Jamaica in 10. Yeah. See, yeah man. Each one help one man. All of we can do so. So if you scroll through the chat, you'll see some links. And you can just click them. And the thing is, if you not tell me that you actually do YouTube, I'm not going to know who would like them YouTube link to be shared. So if you're there and you want your YouTube link to be shared, just tell me, see if I can get to share it. And subscribe to your channel.
Daddy, yeah, car wash.
Car want to go to the car wash?
Yeah.
We're going to wash it.
Huh?
We're going to wash your car.
I'll get it.
You want to wash it now?
Yeah.
You want to wash it now?
Yeah.
Lexi, talk to me. Lexi, Kylie, all right to get wet up in our wash your van? You have to ask him mother permission to, you know, Lord. Let me see. Yeah, man, subscribe to the link then when I drop. Make sure I keep my day and night. That is it. Much love to everyone. Been in it from January and heading to 160. Mad thing, Kevin. Go and work. That is it. I'm not afraid to ask you help and strength. What you can do to you can follow me on Instagram. So follow me on Instagram, and what you can do is sometimes just send me some picture of making content or whatever like that, probably like 5 photos, and we can post the photos to the community so persons then can see you as a person and what you're doing as a content creator, and post your channel link to my community, and then we'll try and help you get to your milestone. I think that's the best way right now to get subscriber, other than doing a long form video collaboration and putting a link in the description at the top. So it's just like what Tyler did for me. Tyler put my link at the top of the description, in the first 3 lines, and then him tell me if he comment on the video something really good, and then him will pin my comment to the video itself, so my comment there at the top so people can actually see it. So if I collab with somebody, that's how me make sure I do phone. You understand? Noel, when I mean, I don't know if Noel's still there. Or I can invite you as a collaborator on the video, so when persons click it, them say everybody who play a major part in the video. You see me? Oh, modern man, respect and thanks to the donation, heart of love and respect. You see me? Super appreciate that. You see me? No joke, no doubt. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Oh, you mean mad thing? See some Canadian money light up. Hey, at some time when I donate to chat pretty, why me always talk about it, make it look like you're just there going to work. But I say I go over TikTok go stream, but I can't bother with TikTok more while, man. God believe you me. I just start stream on TikTok and you're out the door. Your life has been restricted. For what? Like imagine Jamaica walk by, me just walk out in a Jamaica and for no reason, you just see that come up. Your life has been restricted. All if you drink water, it tell us your life get restricted. You can't drink water upon your life. Then say they don't know why in a cup. And then restrict your life. So you have to go anytime start over back and don't drink no more water. Me don't know. Something not right with it, yeah, brother. So me can't stream over there. And means that man, me can't sit down in my house and just dip on TikTok right through. Me can't do that. I feel like I want to do something. And me say, the SNG family, Blessing Jamaica walk by, been off YouTube for a minute, still, but trying to get back on. Yeah, sometimes when you lose the focus on YouTube, it get hard to continue. And that's why I not take breaks, you know, because I'm afraid to go tap for a minute and then we can't find back the energy and the zeal to do it. And I can't say that, I have a family to feed, so I always go out there. I can't, because a YouTube I do for a living actually. When I lose my Instagram at 198,000 followers, I know I find it hard to go hard back for Instagram. For the amount of work I did put in on my page before that one. So I not even know. So I understand you. Who else? Let me make sure I subscribe to your channel. Let me just click it. I'll try. Go to your channel. It's not working. Let's see who this. The SNG family. Yeah, me subscribe to this. Nice. Alright, let me copy your channel link too. The Wi-Fi on the house give me problem. Give me a second. Hope the one on the stream actually are going good, see me. You want some help?
Yeah.
You stuck?
Yeah.
Alright, Daddy coming to your rescue. Daddy coming to your rescue. Tap da 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 da. You're stuck? Oh, let me push up the door for you. Alright. Alright. Oh, gate start out as a two. Are you ready? Alright, go now. Go and turn up there. Go and turn up there. Yeah. Go. Mad. Yeah, bro, G. Looking like a biscuit. Oh, you just start that. Kylia,
But you know,
don't go outside. Inside there. Dirty bad. You want clean.
engine terrible, man.
Me know, man. Me pull over there and look in the dirty van. Oh, for your water, should I drink my one? Gates, you can catch that for me. Eh? Kylia, move! There you go. Sweet deal. So we have this 428i. Sweet deal. Clean machine. Look at it. Sweet machine. Ready for the road, going at a nice price. Sweet deal. Right here at JK Auto. Look at it, my people. Sweet deal. Nice machine, everything works. Door, windows works. On, everything works. The convertible top can take off. See that machine? Sweet deal. Going at a nice price. Well clean, super clean. Another thing when I say super clean. Super clean.
Factory reset.
Where's the factory reset? Yeah, big up JK Auto, you hear that?
Every time.
Every time. Remember me tell you. You know, say the Prima what we normally have, him with it, give it to. Yeah, man. Every car you got, man, just bring it and him buy it. And the car that is good enough, no problem, no, bro. We just didn't want to change it. Kylia, no, not yet, mommy. Yeah, not yet. I remember you can't go outside. Come with your car. Yo, come like a right, they say Wi-Fi if it stay. I'm afraid to move it. More drop some more link in the chat. Backyard settings. Yes, Father God is good. Kylia, watch your pipe, you crash, man. Watch your door, make sure. Kylia, you have to turn, go and turn. Go and turn and come back. She want reverse. Go and turn. Why my daughter, she want reverse from around the front, come all the way to around the back. Alright, let me see. Me did that drop some link in the description now. The Wi-Fi on my phone did a jumper. Get. Yeah? You need help to do what? Me tell us, me I go wash the car, man. Me I go wash the car, man. Me I go wash the car. Grandma, look how long me I short here. Where did you? You there from morning? Say you don't hear me I call you. I can go for you two before. Cause me not hear no music, nor nothing. And me I shout here, me not hear you. I two before me I go for you, you know. Sure, man. Come here. Come here, man. Me make them see me neighbor. This is my neighbor grandma. Grandma, may I stream, I talk to with my subscriber them and I will have vibe.
Okay. What you call it? 9 floors, 10 floors.
No man,
10 floors.
so this is my grandma, my other grandmother. And my neighbor, so we live. When me not have no mango, she supply me with mangoes and breadfruit and thing. Right now, me tell her, I say, if you come pick two breadfruit, I know me not reach over there yet. How we are do? Comb it? You can't comb here?
Of course, me can.
You can't comb here one a year?
Of course, don't you see?
Are you always a comb here one a year?
Oh, yes.
Are you comb here so nice all the time?
Yes.
I mean, I say a year just so you go.
No. No. You just let me go when Tian,
Come to pretty here.
when Tian do the hair.
Oh, Tian.
Hi, Kalia. How you
Kyla say hi to grandma.
Hi.
How you doing?
He say, want to wash your car. Want to help her wash his car?
Oh, you want?
He said she there at the car wash.
You're at the car wash? Car wash. Right, mama.
He said there car wash.
Right.
So what do you do with today?
Now doing
Are we to clean? I had to watch church service.
me not watch church service.
Oh,
I mean, I guess when you were calling me,
me.
my son-in-law, they on in lunch break. So, I mean, that talk to me. I'm not there.
I want nothing. Blouse and skirt. In a big city.
Up there.
Up the cold, you know?
No, and say, up there like rain days here before. But they want rain because the place dry.
Jaja.
Starting garden, you know. Because they say, not go on.
I tell them, say them and their neighbor for the, but you have enough tomato on tree, man. But you are going to salad them there. But you are going good too. One the pumpkin stab here?
Round here?
Yeah.
No, we get. Me and not show you.
Which one? What pumpkin over there, sir?
Sit down there. You go over there. 2 pumpkin we get from over there.
So how plant them a pumpkin there? Oh, it probably grow from the rubbish heap.
No, go so. Me and me.
Are you mommy do it?
That's right.
Blouse and skirt. Kylie, where gone? Where gone? You going to mommy? Go and come back. Huh? Okay.
But mommy say you come here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, see, that's a sheep program. Oh, yeah, grandma, to them, I just go and stream, I go and raise with the people, them and thing. And I give some people strength. Say Lexia, me see what Lexia say. She's the sweetest. Me need the breadfruit, them, please, and thanks. Yeah, me I go. Hold on. You know when I want, Lexi, throw down the stand for me. The screwing stand for the camera. Pass it, the screwing stand for the camera, please. I don't know why I never carry it. And see Kyla come up at the door.
You want breadfruit?
Yeah, roast and breadfruit on the pan.
Let's see a roast and breadfruit you want.
Yeah, man, a roast and breadfruit she love.
Breadfruit right there, me want you to pick before it drop.
Other one, yeah, I see a couple, you know, see the one, two, see 2 of them there.
Before it drop, because the breadfruit can go drop. Because well ripe, you well fit. Well fit. I mean, I want you to make it stay there and drop.
Yeah.
Me think the guy, even to come here today, you see me now come here, me come here, I come here, bring picky.
Me I go pick it.
But you know, come.
Me I make Lexi throw down the stand.
Yes, man, I'm going to pick it because
The little stand, I think it's there now, where there now? I think it's there now, my waist bag. You see it? Let me see, a little. No, I want a smaller one. It's supposed to be there now, my waist bag. Even though they're not a waist bag, they look on the computer decks. Eh?
10th floor and 9th floor or what?
Oh, 10th floor. 10th floor, they're New York.
Okay.
A man at him work here, but him not, me not think him depend this. Me not see him from there, probably they work.
Okay.
Usually 10th floor, me not see him. Yeah. Where your daughter name again? That's one I was watching channel. Marcia. Big up Marcia. You understand? Yeah, she not. Yes, mommy. Yeah, come with it, Kyla. Come. So you don't know, as always, big up to everybody in our chat. No joke. Alright, so you say Grace Walk. Same subscribe to everybody in the link them over drop. Mad respect for that. Come with it, Kyla. Yeah. Ah, thank you. You not go for your car? No. Eh? You not go for your car? Go for the car. Yes, Grandma? I me can't do no. I make you turn our car. Me know why you give me 2 before, you know. Yeah, Kyla. Yeah, go and turn down there. Yeah, drive. Go and turn down there. All right, stop. Reverse. Reverse now. Turn. Turn. Go back. Okay. Go forward now. Yeah. Go. Stop. Reverse. All right. Go back. All right, come now. Now you can pass. Hold them big driver, mad. Come through. Hold them big driver. That is it. Come on, park. We're going over Grandma. We're going to pick breadfruit. We're going to pick breadfruit. We're going to pick breadfruit over Grandma. All the people them when I have gate at their neighbor. I say, may God bless you, and I live good with all of my neighbor them. So that's one of my neighbor over there, so, and we have side gate. You understand? That tell you say you can go over your neighbor them yard every time. So we have side gate to go over my neighbor them yard. And then for my other neighbor now, we have back gate. Back gate. So we always welcome. That's how we live in my neighbor. We buy neighbor them. We have our own gate, and like we don't wall up a place and restrict one another. When Grandma having closed them on line, we just walk through the gate. I realize the gate just brawling up in like a 1 yard. That's how we live, boy. In Grandma, the gate brawling up in. They just come through. Kylia, no ice cream. Cheese and peas, how am I going to do this now? I give her too much ice cream, man. Every time the truck won't turn down the thing. Every time I drive through right, I say just turn up the siren.
Too much.
And I put you in a problem.
Yeah, too much sweet to Kylie.
Lexi, boy! I have to go get her the ice cream there, you know. Because me if you give her yesterday, I'm not give her none again, you know.
It's cheaper if you buy ice cream and put in the fridge and give her.
Alright, with Kyla, no, she not eat it like that. Lex? Eh? Then that me I say now. I see a thing me I tell Grandma. Me not have no money down here for me.
Yeah, they.
You hear that?
Yeah, they. No money, you have to go stop the truck.
I have to go stop the truck. But if the internet a glitch, on a beer with me, now go cut off. Me soon bring back the wife and I run go tap the truck. Ow. I'm gonna go tap the truck. Yo! Yo! Woo, woo, woo! Woo, woo! Hold up, my boss! Ah, manners, respect. Now wait for the money.
Maybe and some ice cream here.
And I sell ice cream cake same way? Yeah, they have. I never know if they come in a different size, you know, bro. And I sell a small one? Good evening, good evening. Yes, sir. Oh, we're going on with that. Come, you can come outside. Come, Kyla. You get the money?
I have the money. I have the money.
All right, come. Give me a hand. Kyla, you're breathless.
I want chocolate one.
Stand right there.
I want chocolate.
Which one do you want? What?
I want chocolate.
You want chocolate ice cream?
Yeah, I want chocolate.
All right, we can get chocolate ice cream in the cup, please. Oh, somebody ordered that? Oh, this your waist deck? Yeah. All right, give me one. How much is that?
Money.
How much money you got? Let me see.
2.
Well, me know say she want ice cream. Why the next nigga give more money than this?
Morning. Yeah, Roma Reza?
And this one you want?
Yes.
This?
Morning. How much money?
All right. Are you collect me, teacher? See fudge what she take. Yeah?
What type of regular cake?
Yeah, that me realize. Me give her. Hey, lady know my daughter more than me. You know see she tell Kyla, come back. That me I say. Come this way.
Daddy.
Eh? Thank you. Come this way. Give me a hand. Alright, thanks here, Godfather. Man, nice.
You know, cater to big people and whatever.
Nah, man. I remember saying like one time. And like one time, people them now love ice cream like how they used to love it.
I'm not supposed to eat this, I'm lactose intolerant.
Mirrors, everything when me love, brother, a milk. I mean, name them same way. First time I work, drink DPH.
You know, along with ice cream, I want a little
And I Roman, remember say from that go on the Roman race, you know, he kind of jump off his shelf. Gates talk to him, no man. From that they go out, eh? No. From the police, he say, a thing tastes like a Roman raisin. You know, I went there, Gates.
I went there.
I'm glad they catch it by street, but you remember. One police did I eat the meat.
Meat?
Yeah, one police did I eat the meat. And she asked him what meat tastes like.
Oh, the buff?
Yeah. And him say it tastes like Roman raisin. So from that he jump off his shelf. So, you know how long I hear somebody say they want Roman raisin ice cream until today, youth? Like now we look at weird. That's how you go, bro. Yeah, bro. So none of them now drive and sell it again, bro. They mash it up off his shelf. So no found no rate the Chinese vehicle, but you see this, me have this from 2022. A massive, this thing run like a brand new same way, bro. Gates, no problem. This is a 2023 Avala, me have it from 2022, bro. Everything works, no problem. It's still upon warranty, because I have a 6-year warranty on it. And then give a servicing package up to, how much my servicing thing just done what they are. And me not have no problem with it. Let me give them a look. In there no clean out now, nothing in there. So just start and see how in there fresh, in there clean and pretty and nice. And this is the Aval 86. Beautiful. It comes with the panoramic roof and thing. Everything works. AC a kick. Anything wrong with it, the dealer still responds and nothing wrong with it. So you know, so then still a win.
I move it from this one, man. I just be able to get speed and come like one tear off.
Yeah, because you drive on a normal. You start on normal. So usually as we start it, you have to put it on eco. It's a normal to reactive set a chip off the whole life front tire. Yeah, it's speed. So that we can't really let you drive in a normal or nothing. So once you start it, we have to put it on eco to back off a gas pedal. See there? Nice machine, carry cargo, everything. Now go around, you know, very nice vehicle we have. We don't have no problem, drive smooth, everything works, no issue. It automatically update from time to time. And see they have a panoramic roof. And see it I get a washer. Alright, let's go inside. Huh? We're going to pick breadfruit of our grandma. You want to eat that now?
Yeah.
Alright, turn off. You see you turn off back your light again, man. Alright, you coming over grandma with me? Alright, let's go over grandma. That way you can. Wait, more make sure the Wi-Fi works here. I'm gonna put back your right so it look like a right so it works. The best. Ask me why I don't know. Alright, let's go. We can go over grandma.
Okay.
Grandma, you start a little bit late. You not cook today.
Yeah, look, me not know.
What's trying to? Young girl.
Yeah, go cook like a ackee and saltfish.
Ackee and saltfish day today.
I know ackee and saltfish day today. But
That's your fever.
that yeah, let's see.
Watch it. Grandma, I don't even want to touch your tomato there.
Yeah?
Watch it. Yeah, going good. Watch it. See some pretty one over here, so.
Yeah.
Eh.
Me pick up I give me yesterday. And me pick up for myself.
And see, have you sink up more one sink barbecue over here, I go. May I come over here and take out one of the stock and plant over here.
Mommy.
Yes, enough there.
For a young one day where you can't take out.
Because I normally just put in the fridge, you know. Like peel it, take out the middle part
Well, you can't take a plant.
and soak it.
Yeah, you can't take a
And,
plant. Yeah.
and take a drench every morning. Let me open it for you.
Ah!
What, a Cinco Bible? Oh, tomato. And all of them are beer. Yeah, go on good, grandma. Now, come let me open it for you. Where's it? Huh? Jamaica walk by. You want to open the rest here?
Yeah.
You sure you're not gonna don't let it drop, you know? Yummy? You want to let me taste it? Alright, let me taste it. Mmm.
Is it good?
Tastes yummy.
Oh, it looks yummy.
Hmm?
Oh, is it yummy? Oh.
I go pick breadfruit. See breadfruit tree there. Eh? Black mint?
Yes, I know you make it from.
Oh, you pick your mint from New York, grandma?
Well, so me can't come to Jamaica because me have it up there, me can't come and see it.
Oh, you get mint from, we don't have it like normal and then you just get it and you end up and sticky and it grow?
Yes.
Why not normal, grandma?
What do you mean? Me don't want me catch it here. So me have one big feeling and me put in my garden up there. And me check out this. And make me son-in-law when he come in December.
Eh.
Get a piece where they have the root and wrap up in a pile paper and put in clothes and carry down here. See catch them.
And it catch?
Yes.
Alright, let me see. Kylie, you must touch it here.
Huh?
You must touch it. I don't want it to fall. I'm going to pick the breadfruit for mommy. You must two roast and fry over there, so.
Stop talking and go pick the breadfruit. Because it's a talk.
That's a talk, and
I mean, want the breadfruit and it's a talk.
and I be a cousin, you know, and what they tell me to go pick the breadfruit, I mean, yes. You know, me not like boy breadfruit either.
Also, get it from my mother card.
Damn too much. Listen to me, you see me I grew up with a mommy mother, which is my grandmother. Mama, you see too much boy breadfruit, brother. And feed them soup off it thick. Oh. All right, grandma, show up and stick me there now. Eh. I'm going to whoop that one in a bus and drop it now. nice roasting breadfruit that, you know. I try to pick it one way away. Me not make it broke. Don't want it look like it turn. Eh. What that when it, oh don't broke. Lord, it dropping in the dirt though. I hope in a smash out. Ah. Hold on, see one. Oh, the nice one there, sign up. That pick what me see now so you can get to. Right on the dirt. Right in, Charlie! See one right there so too. You just reach? Right side of it. Good evening, Antonique. Grandma, me see one next one over here saying, you see it? Me can't see it from where me there. I want to fight this right away tick there. So. A roast as we a pick. How much gone now? You see, I see me house. Rockstone, the one right over me head. We go pick it, they gonna knock me out. Side? Me say, I stay and drop on my side. Wait, it was steam. Which part? Alright, when me turn. So a massive one over here so with the breadfruit up big. Let me see if I can catch that one. If you take work with me pick it. Jason, I eat breadfruit. Oh, when it roast. Let's see if I can get a boy. I want a big, this one, this look like. Come here, man. Come here, man. Drop on the concrete. All right. Yes, I'm okay, my daughter. Which one did that? No, wait. Is that this? Closest one there to me are this. Yeah, it don't look like it. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. Alright, we're good with what we have so far. We did it! Nice. I'm not tell them that I want to over this up. Pick from vessel. Come show them. Pan them. Jamaica. Boy. Right out of the yard. Chavana. You want a big one, Grandma?
The one you want to take. You know one. Anything you want to take.
You're a tree man, Acha.
Yeah.
I'm mad sitting. Roast. This near roast and fry. That I want to drop over yard.
Yeah.
Alright. We're good to go.
Yeah.
Mad thing. I never know how much tree me climb in my life. Me blouse and skirt. See now you must say, beg you want a breadfruit there. I want if you need it nearby.
Okay.
I mean. Yes, Grandma?
That might be the one that just looks so.
Look, we see. We see if we can grab it.
Wait.
I am looking at it.
Eh?
I don't know if it fits.
Which one of them?
See here?
Kyla, I get you. Yeah, man, eat up, eat up. Put the paper on the bench. Put it on the bench. Yeah. Come, let me help you. No, come right here. Come, let me show you. Put it right here. Come.
Wait.
Don't make it fall. Don't make it fall. Come, put it down. See? Yeah. Come, eat this now, one by one. Eat them. Right. Barely make it. I said barely make it nearly drop.
This one may I show you. Me don't know if it just looks so. You see it?
Oh, he never ready.
Okay.
Me see it.
Okay.
I just some little drippings up on the side, but he's not ready.
Okay. Because me I said sometimes they look so
And then liquor.
and they're not ready.
He's not ready at all.
Yeah.
But give him some time before we slap him off.
Yeah.
Oh, we pipe there again. Where back pipe there? Oh, remember, where did the back pipe? Oh, up on the side there.
And you take it down, things are in a rough.
Yeah, massive, real life living. Me I tell you now, man. Yeah. Now, finish eat. Real life living, man. Blows and skirt. What do you know about their life? I did my life I will loving them, man. Tell them about it every day, man. I just wash off myself. Some breadfruit stain drop. Oh, me. One thing. What Mr. John the grandma? Where am I to sleep? What a life, man. Eat and sleep. Eat and sleep. I remember seeing you, you know. She finish it? She finish it? Alright, come and wash your hands. Come, mommy. Kylie Allen, come. Come and wash your hand. Come and wash your hand, mama. Now, give me this. Here's a pipe. Go. Yeah. Turn it on. Slowly. Alright, no more. Rub it. Alright, wipe off your mouth. Wipe off your mouth. Wash your mouth. No, use your hand. Alright, come. Alright, wash out your mouth now and spit. So. Spit. Good? So grandma gave your hand to it. Go for your grandma and put it back. Come. Wait. Take that from grandma. Sit there. Good now. Wipe off your mouth first. That is it. Yeah, we're there. Grandma like sweetie? Yes, oh, they want to go to jail? Oh. I don't know what they want to go to jail. Eh?
The guy doesn't jail, the guy say hell.
Shut say me in the hell.
Daddy wants sweetie too.
Eh?
No, want sweeties too.
Shut
Want sweetie too.
You want sweetie too?
Yeah.
I don't have sweetie, you know.
What is it?
I don't have sweetie, you know.
No sweetie. No sweet. Oh, you Just go eat ice cream.
And jump in a sweetie world.
No, sir. No ice cream and sweet. No.
Grandma, you have none of the sit in the bag? None of the bag them we get at market. Me put in them breadfruit and carry them. Yeah? You want to lift up? How much lift up you want?
Huh?
How much lift up you want?
10.
You want 10?
Yeah.
10 lift up?
Yeah, 10 liver.
Alright, 1. Oh, 2. Oh, 3. 4. What make you want so much lift up?
Yes, and if you can't,
5.
peely.
So what?
When they come.
Come on, 5. He said I want 10 lift up. 6. 7. How much more left? Me there 7.
8.
8.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
9.
16,
1 more left.
7, 8, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
10. Eh,
11.
count to 20. Count to 20. Count from 1 to 20.
1, 2, 3. I go.
You go.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5,
Mm-hmm.
6,
Yeah.
7,
Yeah.
8,
Mm-hmm.
9,
Mm-hmm.
10,
Mm-hmm.
11,
Mm-hmm.
12,
Mm-hmm.
18,
Mm-hmm.
14,
Mm-hmm.
18,
Mm-hmm.
16,
Mm-hmm.
17,
Mm-hmm.
18,
Mm-hmm.
19,
Mm-hmm.
20,
Mm-hmm.
21,
21 too?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
2,
22?
yeah, 3, 3,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
3, 5,
Mm-hmm.
3, 6,
Mm-hmm.
20!
26 there what?
20!
Tell him to talk out at 20. And you go over 20. You go
Alright, done.
Okay. I don't know how much you take.
No, take out, no man, take out the one that you want first, grandma. Wait a see how we rate for your tree. Bless you.
No why you take.
Which one, you want to take a big one then? I mean roll with the little one them.
Alright. That one you look like you can't cook.
Yeah, and take that one then.
Okay, alright.
It's following you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, see stop follow you then now. Alright. We're gonna give mommy the breadfruit. Mommy says she want the breadfruit to roast, so I'm gonna take them home and then I'm gonna have to. No, it's gonna dirt up your hands.
One over there.
Yeah,
Take up your hat, Kylie.
your hat.
Take up your hat.
Father and son, my brother. Blow wow, see me another general here. Father and son, we are going with.
Bye-bye.
Big up in my brother.
Yeah, Jamaica walk by. Yes. Jamaica walk by. Jamaica walk.
Jamaica walk by.
Jamaica walk by.
Father and son, blessings and respect, my brother.
Yes.
All things. Me I go drop your link to you know. Bye. Alright, grandma, look at more.
All right.
So
Okay. Thanks again. Thanks.
that is it. Oh, see now?
Oh,
You wake up. She want hug too.
yes. Okay.
Alright, take your hug.
Okay. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks, grandma.
Yes. All right.
I eat.
Bye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
So, we're gonna give grandma breadfruit. You know, grandma, we're gonna give mommy breadfruit. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I soon carry them up. Soon carry it up. Kyle, you did drink of my juice. Where's the water? Can drink of all of my juice. Soon carry them up. Breadfruit. I'm tired. You see father and son jumping in the chat. My brother. Let me see what I go on. Jaja yacht. Oh my word. It's been a good day. Just one of them days there. Let's go and build. Let me see what I go on in the chat now. Bear with me, my people. With that prick breadfruit. Yeah. Yeah. Vince! Big up in my G, we are dealing with. Long time I don't see in the chat. Father and son, let me see. Need some akia. Yo! Brother! You know the vibes, bad man. Are so redering. Whoever eat ackee and sardine with redering and fry breadfruit, roast and fried breadfruit. Are the maddest life, man. Believe you me. Countryside JA. What do they know about that? So big up again to everybody in the chat, you know what I mean? Big up everybody within in the chat. After said that, you see me? Mr. who is there in here. You don't know, Kevin Worldwide TV is still there, but let me drop father and son. So father and son, how me did there, him in the video where we there on a bag walk, and then at the video where it's 1 million views, which is Mountain View, when we walk Mountain View. You don't know. Father and son, whoa, you're there on your way to 10,000 subscribers, my brother. A mad thing. I'm forward you. Your link right now. Right now, father and son. My sister, our next channel I want to definitely want to check out, you know. Father and son. See me I drop it right, that's right now. Real general. Big up to father and son, same speed. Never go sweep up my yard, man. Jesus and peace. Let me see if you now subscribe to Noel channel there. Please. Let me go to Noel channel. 2.8. We want some more subscribers, my people. We want to get Noel to 100,000 subscribers. I'm so rich. Him channel link pin. See it there? Father and son, we are dealing with. Yo, me tell you, say, me and you need to do one serious walk. Me and you need to do one of them walk there where we go some place. Some place in Jamaica again, man. Walk and will a G. Yo, I say me I start stream, so y'all go say, see me live more while. So if you know which out me there, me and you can jump in, man, and with us stream. You see me, bro G? You see me? Countryside TV, me rate how you're still there, my brother. Daddy. So massive one, definitely. Let me see if I drop Countryside channel. Let me make sure I look. If me never do it, let me just go there right now. Huh? The bucket? Yeah. I'm to the bucket. Huh? What happened? Alright. Countryside, the 6,000 subscriber, mad thing. I head towards him 10,000 subscribers. I'm going to copy this. Yes, mommy? It's a Countryside channel here. All of them channels are people who are out there in the street and do some serious YouTube work. So another link them people. Please, give them a subscribe. Please and thanks. It's the Countryside has a big up father and son, real general. Daddy. One who physically helped me out in this YouTube. I'm not joke thing, man. Daddy. Father and son are really out. Eh? Eh? You want to do what? You want to put the car right there? Okay, do it. Huh? You can't do it? I say you must say you can't do it. You have to just do it.
Daddy,
Uh-huh.
I want help.
You want to help?
Yeah.
To what? Lift up the bucket?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to show you the process here. The gates are going away. On to another. See where they reach now. For the engine bay. Man. Nice. Clean. Nice. Mad thing. Nice. Get in there nice and easy. You like it, Kylia?
Yeah.
Nice?
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Nice. Clean. Wait, I can't go in yet. Can't go in yet. See? No, don't touch it. I don't want to soil it as yet, okay? We don't want to soil it up as yet. They're still working.
Huh?
They're still working.
Daddy,
Yeah?
be careful.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Mad.
Slide down.
Cause it just come out and mad. It'll go long, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, man. Car is coming on really nice, man.
No, we're not.
Yeah. Why wear them a wheel and dirty? Me they know say them still have color. Mighty God. Yeah, man. I put them in a black one.
Yeah, man, you just want a nice photo.
Yeah, man. And then me rectify the bumper. The bumper chip up and beat up and sitting, bro.
You have one umbrella. A maple.
Yeah.
Powder coat. Well, not really maple. You can call it a Jacob focus. Them. And then the powder coating for kind of like.
What is powder coating? What is that?
It'll be where the rim and I go spray the rim. So it's a thing more like. I'm gonna explain it to you, man.
And so I can actually wash off after
No,
a time.
man. Yeah, man. So you're gonna get the best look out of the rims. And that usually is the rims. Instead of spray, you have a powder coating.
I force me to hear that term there and everything too. What happened?
I don't even know how
So
to
far.
actually explain that type of problem. But usually when people are going to rims, a powder coating.
Powder coat. I don't know that one there. I wonder if I want to like it dip, like them put in water and it dip on the surface and then they just dip in it.
I think a same spraying, but is a would be a different method of spraying.
Method.
Yeah, it would be like the same way just with the look as a different thing. Yeah.
That
But
is
the
it.
gate, may I tell you,
Gate
know
are
people- know
nice
people
finish.
We go to him personally.
I make you give me a link for this and I see.
Yeah, man.
Cause something, they rim them are some nice rim, but they're ugly.
I same thing with us every day.
Yeah, man. They rim them nice, man. They're ugly, man. Want to rub down nice and set properly.
Bucket.
Huh?
I need help with the bucket.
Alright, come let me help you with the bucket. Are you gonna drive?
No.
You're not drive.
Daddy, I have to put it on the ground, right?
Alright, what happened to the bucket now?
We're supposed to
Put
put
it right here.
25,000 and charge for second.
Fee set. And that nobody know?
Okay, great. When I told I charge you 100,000.
Me not pay them, you know.
Put it right
Force me drive here as well, look.
Daddy, put it
Or me take them off and buy tin spray. I rub them down and spray them because I normally spray my own and rim them.
That 100,000 holy, bro.
No, me not go pay that. Me no business. All if me rich, me not pay that. Worse me all I tell you say you have to take off all the tire off it because when I realize when I spray all the rim them certain way, when I take off the tire, damage is side them same way. So you know what? The spray which part not touch.
Naturally.
Yeah. See the car, I put the bucket on the car.
No.
Where do you want the bucket?
Right here.
You want it right there?
Yeah, right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Where do you want it? You want it right there?
Yeah.
All right. It's okay?
No.
No. What should I do?
Here.
You want it here?
No, bucket.
Where do you want it? You want me to turn it out?
Yeah, turtle.
Oh, you want me to like this?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to pull it again?
Yeah.
All right. Lord God.
Daddy, come in and show you.
Kylia, believe me. Massive if say for the physically ready for a youth, leave it alone, here. Remember me tell you. Huh?
Daddy, come here. Let me show you.
What you want to show me?
Daddy,
What do you want to show me?
in a bucket.
You full the bucket?
Yeah.
Good job, but me I say good job on everything. And you dig up all of grandma backyard and thing. And when grandma come, I go inform and tell her, say, you do it and I wasn't here some years, say you. And all of that. Don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and her. I hear me here. I the me I can unlisted. But I unlisted. Yeah. Yeah. I think our normal work being a father. And nobody can tell me nothing. I feel like your mother didn't have it harder. Being a mommy.
Oh, yeah, man. You must say, I don't push you.
Brother, me I tell you some blouse and skirt. Nobody can. That's why me is a man of them man. I don't feel like me can literally just fight one woman for a picnic if it don't work out. Me don't have it in my head say, you're just not a good mother. But you see if there's a good mother, and you look after you, no matter what, me not go fight to pick me. All me I beg you say, just make me be father. Yeah, me can see me youth, me can come across, get the youth, pay school fee, look after,
We can still link.
Daddy.
I have one link sometime, because from your link you can go breathe.
No, we can talk. We just want if we can talk and thing and if there's any issue with the child and all of them things that we supposed to can talk. No man. Me don't know some man do it brother, but not me. That's how me stay, bro. Me can reason with the child mother, find out if everything alright and right, but good.
Yeah, be a dead.
No, because me I tell you, brother, this is not easy for the mother them bad man. If you woman want good woman and I look after a child and want the picnic to stay a fear foot, me as a man, me I make it stay. And so I make that situation they stay right there. So me will be one if you can come link, make sure everything alright, food alright, everything great. But when I see Lexi go through bad man for bring Kylie come so and then you want to come. Yeah, the woman that work now. Me no know. I just my takes still. Everybody have a different point of view. YouTube. Everybody have a different point of view when it comes down to this thing. But that are just my take. Some people can second me and some people can disagree. It's up to them. I just me that. Me feel like it's extremely hard for a woman growing a child as the one where bring a picnic, push out the picnic, have the picnic at foot and all of them things. Because majority of them process, the man never really do nothing at the time. For the 9 months, what we do? For the 9 months, what we do? We just dead there. You can't really do nothing. Anything you can assist, you assist. So enough man will get like a girl pregnant, most time them and the woman even live together. Then they are for them yard and the woman there somewhere else.
Let me show you.
See, probably gonna get another girl pregnant. Yeah, dog. Seriously.
Look at me.
Hmm?
Look at me.
Look at you.
Look at me.
Oh boy. Me fi tell you, brother.
Let me show you. Look at me. Let me show you.
Me I come Kylia.
Okay.
Everybody have a different point of view with certain topics still, but me, I might take that. But okay, my name is my G then I chat to you know. CH Gadgets, big up every time, bro. As you explain, powder coating is a highly durable, dry finishing process where electrostatically charged powder is sprayed onto metal surface and cured with heat to form a protective coat. Something like so. You hear that what I say? That mad. I've never heard of that process them, bro G. So I definitely have to go look into that. That probably really strong. Can you please drop my link to Just Started in the UK? Let me see. Ricky Ice. Let me see this. Alright, my teacher. Alright. Hold on, let me see. You just start, but you post video, man. Alright, me subscribe to you, Ricky. Ricky Ice Buster Tell Truth Media. Alright, me just subscribe to you. Alright, you asked me if you drop your link. Let me just do that. Hold on, let me come off it all over. Why did you do that? Go to your channel. Ricky Ice. You post though, my bro. You put in the work. 141 subscribers. Boy, you have a long way to go for 1,000. But listen to me, have faith, my brother. Because guess what? You will do this right now and tomorrow one video you post just bust where everybody wants to see it and you get 1,000 subscribers in a day. Faith. So me drop your link there in the channel. So this guy Ricky Ice Buster just asked me if you drop him links. So me just drop it there. So anybody there, remember subscription is free. It is extremely free. It don't cost nothing if you subscribe to somebody's channel. See? Me drop it there and we have 170 odd person there right so depend it, so you can definitely just subscribe right now to him channel. Easy 1, 2, 3. From you click the link, you go straight to his channel and you just press the back button and you reach back here. But you're strong, man.
Yes, sir.
No, don't throw it over here. You have to put it. You have to throw it out where it was.
Where?
Where you get it from? Where you get it from?
Where you think this from?
Yeah. No!
Huh?
Pour it over there.
Over here?
Yeah. God. Me I tell her grandmother say yeah, you know that me I tell her. Huh?
What is that?
That's a shovel.
A shovel?
Yeah. What color is your shovel?
Yellow.
Oh, it's yellow. Good job.
Where's some more?
You're not hungry?
No, I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry?
No, I'm not hungry.
You thirsty?
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
There's a bottle.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, go and drink some water. Yeah, man, see that, man. I'm going to give Ricky Ice Buster strength. And I'm saying, if you stroll through the channel, when you see some link there, when I drop in, and you can definitely subscribe to them channel. Mommy Kadeen say, Aki and Starfish, one of my favorite. I'm my favorite, you know. But, you know, say, since recently now, I have to start eat the Aki with a little bit of baking soda in there. So, it burn my stomach. Maybe I eat the Aki and I go hard with Aki from my little youth. So I realize now, like, if I eat it and I go on my bed, it burn my stomach. So if you never know, you can just, like, when the Aki cook, the sprinkle a little bit of baking soda in it. You need to go taste it in there. But once you put it in there, it take away the what you call it, the acid reflux feeling. So that me do, and me good to go. Yeah, that definitely work. That take away the acid reflux. You have some other thing to burn my chest from time to time. And I just look a bit of baking soda in it. And I'm good to go. Me have eczema problems. So right now, that's why I go trim my ear. Because I can't. Me that man and me comb my ear. My skin starts shed, brother. And all of my favorite food, I'm avoid milk product and dairy and them thing there. Yeah, I'm my favorite food. I'm my favorite food. everything with milk and all them things, and cheese and butter are my favorite. And me have eczema. It always a flake in my ear. So once me do my ear, all after a couple of days, me have to go wash my ear. No matter which product me use in there, after a time, my skin starts shedding on my hair. So my ear styling can't keep, bro. So I'm gonna just cut it back to a eye level and raga it and roll it and them thing there. And just know say once me I go beard, me can always just wash my head. Cause me no know what to do.
Daddy, I'm so strong.
You're very strong. And I can avoid eat milk and drink Lasco and all of them things there, brother. Me just can't do it, brother. And if me allergic to all seafood and anything, I just walk with DPH. Because all of them, I be a seafood, I love lobster, I love crab, shrimp, all of them things are my favorite. So, woe be unto all the people them were allergic to seafood. I don't have a buckle of DPH in my bag every day. Because that's how I really eat more wine. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Ricky, we are saying, man, if on a day or so, you can link me on Instagram, bro. I'm always there on Instagram. Yeah, people can send message on Instagram. I say YouTube will come out with that soon, you know, where you can send message on YouTube. So until that forward, because even right now on a live, we can exchange number or nothing right there, so YouTube will go block it until going as spam. So at least we can do as we link up on YouTube and we can exchange contact, and them time there when time you forward we can always link. You see me? That's how we have to do it, man. Careful, mommy. Is it? We should have YouTuber there in the chat. We actually are put in the work and know so them serious with them YouTube. Hold on, me did post. Naomi did drop your link. Me even remember me did drop your link. Let me look. Go to Naomi channel. I don't remember if me did share your link too, but me share Naomi link. Naomi there from there. Big up my friend, I swear. Let me check. See me drop Naomi link, right? So this is Naomi. Must say our life them nice. See me drop Naomi link right there, so please subscribe to Naomi too. And when she go live, you can definitely join our live them. Our live them very entertaining. She all a cook and all them things, the amazing thing, and a go along with herself. A mad thing. I rate that. You going good? Yeah. Good. Mr. John, what go on? Your belly full now. That is it, man. Grandma say you just wake up. You just wake. Boy, what a life, man. He said just wake. Well, father and son said, guys, if you sub today, the other person have to do it tomorrow, okay? No joke, no doubt. Let me see. Just sub to her. Yeah, man, Kevin. Naomi. I'm a G, that one. We do a couple of videos, man, and think she have nice vibe too, man. And definitely can give her a strength on her YouTube journey. Swear. My heart can see.
Daddy's right here. Daddy.
Yeah? I wonder if... Lexi, boy! Kyla, where's mommy? Where's mommy?
It's on home.
You going to eye again?
No.
Oh. Lexi, boy! Mommy!
Daddy, I'm tired! Mommy!
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay.
It's okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I say I'm out loud. I say could I talk loud? I didn't know your voice was that strong.
Huh?
Your voice is so strong.
Yeah, me too.
No, stop. Let's see where gates are going with.
Alright?
You want to walk with me?
Yeah.
Sure? Or you want to drive?
I want
I don't have the remote for the
to
car.
drive.
I don't have the remote for the car.
Huh?
I don't have the remote for the car.
Oh,
It's in the house. Grandma is not there.
huh?
Grandma is not there. It's locked. Mm-hmm.
I need the key.
I don't have the key. Grandma has the key. Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Yeah, where is it?
I don't know where Grandma threw the key.
Oh, it's on it?
Uncle Tony is not here either.
It's auntie?
Auntie's at work.
Come here.
Kadina upstairs.
Papa, Daddy.
Antonique upstairs. Antonique is back from school.
Daddy.
Where's your Crocs? Put on your Crocs.
Daddy.
You want to go with the scooter?
No, sir.
The car? I put on your Crocs.
Daddy,
Let's go walk.
Daddy, don't.
Come, let's go walk. Put on your Crocs.
Okay?
Yeah.
Daddy, it's not us anymore.
Hmm?
It's not us anymore. It's just outside.
Alright. Come, follow me. They got pass and make she pass. Come this way. I can drive, man. Come. Come. Yeah, we're going this way. We're almost done it. Come, follow me. So far there, yeah, look a walk out. Come fast. See what I talk about? All of them are mango tree now. You just raid them. I said, I don't want to tell me hard. You raid the neighbor one. You just raid the neighbor mango tree. See one there on the ground, you know, so one there look like it just dropped. See another one there right over there, sir. See watch out. Rock stone. Watch out, just as me I go raid him. Yeah. Just as me I go over there now. Just as me I go over there now. Me say, move the car out the road. Me say, just as me see two man go there, so. Yeah, come with the car, park it over here. Take the car out the road. Reverse. Put it over here. Let me open the gate for you. Eh? Where shall I go? A big truck in Bud like town. Pass. Me say she Bud like town. Go through. Put the car over here. I'll make you put the car over here. Drive, come, reverse. 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 Come back, come back, come back. Go back, go back, go back. Turn, change the lock. I wanted to put the car here. Put the car here. I want to... Come and put the car right here. Yeah. Alright, make a go tea for mango. You know, Chang. What go on, what go on? Them I know say them I just dropping out. Me just that tell them say me. See that? Watch out again. That's why I rather not have a tree now. Me rather not have a tree. You just wanna drop on bus. But me rather. When you say me dear? Yeah. And auntie get that thought if I'm in me dear. Me dear. I'm putting them in the car, yeah?
Alright.
Tony and on a stick.
No, I'm a dear dick I use. We just use this to slap them and try to catch them.
I want them can.
The one and stuff?
Yeah, man. I want them can.
The one plant that you said now got dead.
Mom, see that? These are peas. I'm glad you straight nice sidebar city drop. Oh my word. Catch the mango, rake off the plant.
One more the inner, sir.
See, I see. You see it too.
We are trying to get from yesterday.
What are this?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Watch it.
You ready now?
As me touch him, mango drop.
No, wait until when the little bit ripe and we just touch them and catch them.
That is it.
And bread? Yeah. Okay. What else you cook? What else you cooking next? Bread, egg and burger? What? You can cook?
Yeah.
I like that.
Around the road we go. Come and give a little walk out, because 5-minute drive you get Kyla.
Drive and you go walk.
Yeah, makes sense. She a go drive, me a go walk.
Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Miss
Drive safely, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Reverse. Bad driver. Yeah, look. Look down the road. Alright. Mad. Close it. Alright. We're going that way. No, they are going to close it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mad. Who can drive a bat? Let's go. So forward. Oh, come, go. Come out the road. Come out the road. No, we're going the other way. Come out the road. Go. Come over here. Over here. All right, stop. Yeah. Ready? Come. Mm-hmm. It wasn't turning today. Yeah.
See a car's coming?
No car is coming. Yeah. Yeah, no car is coming. Yeah, go fast. Drive up. You see the dog? See the dog? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Manners, see? Respect. Dinovich! Yeah, you see, that's Dino. Dino car, come. Drive up. Yo, we are dead. Here, my boss. Pass me a pass. Mad. Come. Kyla, drive up fast. Drive up, just drive. Too fast. Too fast. Yeah, man, you see the sky black? You see the sky black? You can tell the rain is going to drop hard. Put on your hat, yeah. Let me fix it. Turn it around. Turn it around. Yeah, that's it. There's a rain there town. Yeah man, up down on my side, black, like black, as you can see up on the sky. Now the rain I got drop. Yeah, Grace walk. I like me I say, it look like they want me to come out. That's what I say I want to do. Some walk. And thing. Which way do you want to go? Huh? Which way do you want to go?
This way.
That way? Alright, we're gonna go that way. Yeah, let's go this way first. Let's go this way first. Come. Yeah. So the road is clear. So come fast. Go over there. Drive fast, it's clear. No, it's clear. Let's go. Go fast. We're going over there. Fast. Come. Fast. Come. I'm going to see if Alex is home. Bye. Bye. Jamaica boy.
Which way?
So Kevin still there.
Daddy.
Jolly TV, big up every time. You see me? Big up every time, Jolly. Let me see your channel. Okay, see, don't subscribe to you. Yeah, me dey give a shout out. Just to make sure. Everything good, me teacher, man. The platform there for you all away, my boss. Platform there for you all away. You see me? I swear to you. You see me? Yo, Branston! Yo, Branston! Branston! Can't ever call them man there. I hear them man there female. Never. And in there, you know. But you can't shout them man out the door. Shout him. Just a pass a yard, but brother, I never can shout your yard and hear you. And that me realize.
You don't do see me?
Hey, what I do, man? I'm here and Kyle here. I'm just a drive, but me all a stream. And I go and chat.
My fault.
You put in on your seatbelt? Yeah, you see, nice local community, you see me? Not to worry yourself. We are going to use that take time to build up a community.
Daddy.
People them come in and come claim their land. Yeah? Cake, 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 cake. Yeah, man. Another scheme here, you don't know, they have a next scheme I build over here, so too. And sitting. Blessings and respect, Ricky. We are going to do it. And nothing now make we stop or change, you understand? Nothing now make we change. Ready?
Yeah.
Alex, you want to say Alex? Alex is coming.
Huh?
Alex is coming.
Alex is coming?
Yeah. Yeah, you still have my manga them?
Yeah.
Mad. But that,
Daddy, Alex is coming?
put that one over here, sir. I don't want you to step up on my manga them in my girl.
Daddy,
Yeah.
Alex is coming?
Alex is coming.
Alex is coming? Alex!
Lord. Yeah, Lord.
Is coming?
Yeah, man. Me live in one nice community. You understand? It's not the best community in the world, but for we community and we love it.
Coming?
We just wish that many of the other people them own them property, like all them places.
Daddy,
Look behind me, bare bush. People land them here, but them not cut them, bro. Them not cut the land them. A bare bush did the right, so it look like
Daddy,
the property owners see them wanna come and cut the one recently. So another one there right there, so bare bush again, bro. People them buy up the land them and then now sell them back
Daddy.
and then now cut it. Yeah,
I think
Alex is coming. You see, that's one I think too. I have some nice houses over here and a whole heap of people. We have a whole heap of soldier, police live over here, inspectors, whole heap of people live over here, brother. But as you can see, some of them a long time the one not cut, because you see them bush up like that. And see there, and finally cut right so. And see one Branston fashion. See Alex there. See Alex there.
Oh, hey, Alex.
You're freak, man.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Good.
Yeah.
I said the sheep, I say I give you 5 minutes out. Gates around the yard now. Gates. I do car. Finally get to reach.
They might do it right now?
But I do van too. Van I just get a detail wash, but the car I get a full detail. Yeah. The car is too cranny, man. You ready, Kyla? Just I walk grown and forward. Come through, Kyla. Yeah, but you drive too slow, man. Huh? You're driving too slow, man. They going good? When I reach a ball field, let me start already?
We try to stop on ball field with a green part, but what I realized, because one of my dogs didn't see them play ball out there.
I want to in a lane. I know which one me on go.
No, a green park. I see the primary school?
Yeah.
The primary school ball field.
Oh, primary school ball field. So them that play?
Yeah, them there play. But I will only for man there, brother. I'll kiss them.
Yeah, I they keep it tell me saying go play ball.
Yo, you see, enough of the man who used to play ball all the time. May I go?
And that's how them play.
That's how them start play, you know. So, enough man for Inverness, enough man for Sandy Bay and them place.
And the man they normally play over church.
Yeah, them lady.
So the field must full.
The field full, yes. We ain't no place still.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Right as we go, ball game they just start, like about 2 minutes ago. They know that no man now come off a field and time I get late.
That's a mineral where look like your hop.
Yeah, that me calf.
Calf.
Kill me, dog.
Yeah. Love a ball game, man. What time now? 2-4. No. Alright, I go play today. I can't bother with my boy them more wild, brother. But I go like I run the ball field, dog. I probably better say go on the same thing yesterday too.
You know, so not really. Yesterday, I play calm still.
I can't bother with him, man.
So, if I choose me on film side, but
oh, you ain't play on film side?
I'm going to tell you, you see, on the other side, I'll be a new man. And then say, they don't know me, so they not play with me.
A new man, them?
Yeah, they don't know me, so they not play with me, brother.
What do you want to beat them?
And them win. But I buy a buck up dog. Because I Raheem.
Are you brother Raheem go?
Yeah.
Oh.
That, yo, Raheem be a kill me game, my friend, brother.
Yo, massive. Come, Kylie Allen. Kylie, drive up. Come. Drive up. Drive faster.
This?
Yeah.
This?
Yes, drive faster.
This?
Come.
Oh.
Oh yeah, massive. Big up to everybody who actually just there from there. Until me just make a little walk out of the yard and you see me. Hail up Dominica. That's what Kevin say. You see me? Countryside, you play ball? Countryside say, ball is life, man. Yeah, man, we have to kick a soccer ball. Anyway, ball field, we find the ball field, man, and go play soccer, man. How you mean? We love the ball field, bro. Long time I don't hear people say buck ups. Yo, so it's a long time I don't hear somebody say buck ups. A Jamaican thought that, man. A buck ups, man say a buck ups make them win. You think a joke?
Yo, I'm not telling that, yo, me, and the same dog, and the next youth, bro, yo, we are killing them in the weather. The trio up front.
That's a shot, man.
Yeah. Yo,
Stop, Kylie.
the trio up front are killing them, you know. And then you just know say lonely than that dog. Yo, me and them may get some ball, you see. So the keeper turn up in our goal firm, brother. Keeper good.
Is the keeper, he might do what he might do.
Yeah. And them have one defender, dog, man. I don't say man to pass, you know, dog.
But in vigilant.
Just have to look with two, dog. One just have to look with two, dog.
No, we have these, man. One day, I'm going to forward the camera and just put it down. And make it just. What go on, Master? You good? That is it, man, every time. Yo. See me, I just put it down. And make it just go on stream. But if you find the right angle where you can actually catch a game. Yeah.
Like, you know what? You don't want to fuck our goal.
Aye.
The angle there.
Nah. Side view. We're actually wide enough.
wide camera lens.
I real talk, man. Let me say, CH Gadgets, let me drop your channel link. Alright, massive, you see that G here? Hold on, let me turn this thing here. You see CH Gadget is a G, him no gatekeep either. You see any little thing where him thing me no know. Yo, I drop that house, I drop this up. Bucky that, remember what they had them a clean out the land bread and buy black them and sit. That was fast. That did fast. I check you run on your side, me hardly come across here. Yeah? Mad. Nah, go around here. So, I made that say CH Gadgets. I'm a G. Them man in a gatekeep. Anything when him feel like say, me no know. Him share it with me too. You understand? So, big up to CH Gadgets. But me drop your channel link so you can get some subscribers too. So massive. See me ask you now. Please subscribe to the youth here too. But I drop him link right now. See me drop him channel link there. Definitely, please. Now check out him channel. A mad thing. Me nah go around here. A good youth. Yo, Gadgets a film thing. So that's all in them. The reviews, show the new thing, them telling about the new thing, them telling where I come out at the market, all of them good things there. You see me? Yeah, bro, G, big up and respect. Me can't believe me didn't drop your link yet. If you tell the God truth. Yo, yeah man, alright, you see which at me there? Alright, let me turn the camera, I'm showing you something. Alright, see which at me there with the right pan the hillside, as you can see center camera, I see that. You see me? You see that long line where you see gone across? That's the sea, bro, that's the ocean. And with it on a nice little hillside, windy and thing, as you can see with the right pan a grade, the right pan top of one grade there. You see me? Beautiful. You can see rain forward from any direction. So you can know what to do. Yeah, and the ocean, the whole other side, they go right round. You see? Yeah man, it's beautiful. And today is a lovely day, lovely evening. Calm and nice. Look like rain go drop still. But nevertheless, beautiful day. I'm telling you. Yeah, you see dump truck?
Yeah. I'm so scared.
Scared of the dump truck? Can't scared of the dump truck, man. Oh yeah. Oh, then give us a nice facelift. Nice. Nice. Yeah. So, as you can see, me I test the stream, and it seems like it runs smooth and nice. So, quite definitely, if I'm out there in the street, it's supposed to can work as me. You see me? Walk through. So, I do some Jamaica walk by just like this, but I go actually record it at the same time. So that's come Kylia, drive up. Kylia, come right here, drive up here. Fast, pass me. Good job. Big driver. So yeah. I hope everybody will get a shout out. And I say I can't promise you say everybody I go subscribe to your channel, but at least I put it out there. I try my best. So if the persons them don't subscribe, I don't know, but I hope say people them subscribe to your channel link them when I drop. You know what I mean? Some of them people they are straight. Wait, Kylia. Some of them, Kylia. Over there. Go over there.
Go that way?
Yes, that way. Alright, we're going straight. We're going straight. Yeah, walk or you go run. Alright, come. We're going straight. I want you to drive beside me. Stay beside me. Come up, yeah. Go over there. Over there. Yeah. Over there. Stop. Yes, Godfather. Come. This way. Everything good?
Yeah, man.
That is it. Watch it. Stop. Alex, I'm call you. Come this way. Come with me. Reverse that. Yeah. We're gonna wait on Alex. So you have to drive over there, okay? Yeah. Nice, cool community. I'm there so for about 20 years now since me there in that community. Never look so though. I did be a bush. When me tell you I did be a bush, we are like some of the first people that come over here come live. All of them places I did a be a bush. But I'm glad to say it a full up now. People them come in, a build panel and whole heap of land still left empty and everything there. And unbothered, people don't even care for them now, nothing, I not even know. And you not even know the owners them, none at all. So you not even know who to reach out to if you say, boy, the property want clean up, you know, get rid of some of my bush them. Where people have to do come together and clean it themselves, because that me do too. Anyone all in front of me, when time I see bush up and see, I can't even wait for them to come. I don't want a bush in front of your yard or side of your yard that's a gross. So pay somebody to cut down it blows and skirt and keep it clean. You understand? Yeah. Come. Drive over there. Yeah, drive up. Yeah, Alex is coming. Yeah, look where you're going. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I'm waiting on Alex. Alright, stay right there. Hmm? You want to wait on Alex?
Yeah, I have to wait on Alex. I have to wait, okay? I have to wait, okay?
You want to wait?
Yeah, I have to wait, okay?
Yeah, drive good?
Yeah, I drive good.
You take off your hat? Oh, the sun, it's cool now.
Yeah, it's cool now.
A real big one, you know?
Like, Alex is coming now.
Alright, ready. Let's go.
Hey, come. Now, you want to come with me?
Come. Whoa. This. Alright, let's go. So yeah. I say one me drop a link them. I say subscription is free, so please just subscribe. Jason and Gina is back. Now link up later as I say for shout you. So I go shout and thing if you can hold some nice little convo and thing. Jason and Gina. Kylia, Jason and Gina say you're a top driver. Come.
What do you say?
Drive up. Yeah.
Jason and Gina.
Say you're a top driver. Yeah. Yeah, they say you're a good driver.
Oh, driver?
Yeah. Come.
Where's Jason and Gina?
In a foreign, after on the plane. Come close to me. Come close to me. Eh? The dog. Didn't have time for that. Like him, I said, I just want to jump the fence. What name? The type of dog. Come. One thing with Kylie, now, is it true more time when I make she come out on the street, since she do come in, she just want to look for everything. Come, mommy. She just want to drive and just look for everything. See here? See here? Everything she want to look for. Watch it. I don't even want to look where she go.
Come over here. Over there. Kylie, leave the radio. Please, just come on.
Okay.
You're making the walk so difficult. Come. Come in front. Go in front of me. Go in front of me. Go in front of me. You make the walk difficult. Kylie, over there. Over there. Go over to the in the banking. Alright. Go on the sidewalk. Yeah. And come. Good job. Come. Hold on, let me see this. I wonder what Fabian them. Figure say my boy they want the extension to, you know. That's all right in the bush. Look, you're gonna stuck. You're gonna stuck. Yeah, reverse. Change the state. Change the lock now. Turn the other way. Yeah. Alright, come. Come now. Hmm? Why me no know what go on with that because you know nobody no own you know. Nobody no own the strap, yeah. So you know it's a problem that. And then eh. I charge Jeffrey. Charge him for what? But them have got to do ballistic report and all of that to say which gunshot catch him. Well, I probably that's why them have to charge him because if they not charge him, they can't hold him. Come. And of them not charge him, they can't hold him, you know. They have to give him something for what. With that, the liar that we have. I sat. Come. Why? I don't know. Is it true me did it? I don't know. Because me say 2 lakhs, I say, boy, it could be that a Jeffrey happy, but I best story that we give. Who knows? And if I even take it from one of the youth them, the best thing for them do is not owning it. So the 2 parties them are play the same dice. So I does that. Yeah, let me say, it sounds like he did it right out foot, don't it? Come. There. Boy, I'm sorry for me. Come. No, him not go sit there still. Me know me not trust him too, but him good. Come. He always come play with me. Come, Kyle. He always come play with me, man. You see him feeble dog, he all sick of Kevin dog. So he normally come out and play with that rub him down and then so that he that can do again. But he feeble, something wrong with him. So I take time with him. You see him feeble dog, one little step in and chip and him broke up.
I think I see him go towards Kyle.
Yeah. Me and Kyle always down there with him, man. Yeah. Nice to go walk. Someone say, but something I'm going to do walk them, bro. Like, not like this, but not on me, but more, I'm going to see what I want. Just like how I do my Jamaica walk by videos them, but the only thing is that them are go live and them are go record at the same time. Go in the yard. You can drive a free. Go in the yard. Yeah, move the bottle. Move the bottle. Yeah, watch out. Brother, I can find money, so watch out $20 here. Man, look at it. You don't make money pass, brother. I want to find 100,000 $20 so I go on. Yeah, put it down, put it there, yeah. Watch out. Bad driver, you know. You're back? Alright, come, let's go. Clean. Machine. I want the whole thing, man. Look fresh, like it. Look up on the leather, look different. The leather look different. Beautiful. Super clean. Mud. Yeah man, I want gates man. Like it just come out of mud. I get the grill. Put it, I made that put in yesterday. I get the grill them. Yeah. Oh man. Fresh. Ah, tired. Come drink some water. Here. Kyla, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing and drink the water. I read in them and I see turning on. All Bluetooth in there. Bad. Oh yo, I see what I go on the chat car. So wrap up. It's been a while. Nice to go walk that I rather go around the scheme and thing. Ask her if she can drop me a talk. Kyla, somebody want a shorter. Can you drop somebody in Kingston?
Okay.
She said okay, when I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, all right. Let me say hi.
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Alright, so Sasheen Scott said she wants you to drop her a tone. Can you drop her a tone? Yeah, my boss. Oh, water. Alright. Why may I get Wagwan. I get to ask for the water now. Can me Kadina carry come? Yeah, alright. Alright, reason time. Gina boy! Hold on there. Gina jump on her page, so that means I probably Jason with that thought all along. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Gina, everything alright? We there just a stream for how long from there. How long we there a stream? And I go on easy with yourself. I hold back a good look of vibe. Kylie, you can turn off the car? Turn off the car. You tired? Turn off the car. Boy, you listen to the radio. Oh yeah, listen to the radio. You're a big driver. I miss you too, Gina. Can't wait for that time there. If we don't just jump in or we jump up there. I'm if you tell them, man. So, let me drop Jason and Gina link. You don't know this is going on. This is a must. This is a must. So for anybody who wants a strength, I'm saying you can link me on Instagram and send me a few pictures of yourself and them little thing they are vlogging, doing phone thing, and I can post it to my community with your channel link so persons can leave from there and go subscribe to the channel. That's the best I can do, and I think that's the best way for you to get as much subscribers as possible, because persons will see the post and just can subscribe to your channel easily. You see how this is now? I realize I right over here so alone this is good to blows and squirt. I'll do it I did. I don't know why. Ask me, I don't know. Huh? What do you say? Come here, Kyla.
Huh?
Come here.
Come here?
Yeah. Stand there. I can't see you. There you are. Stand up. Alright, I'm going for the battery. Oh, cool.
We did the night freezer.
Mommy.
Okay.
These are 10 songs.
Alright. Watch your gates. I'm gonna tell you my youth. Bro, I tell you, can't get a day. Me not tell you about it. Anytime this man a forward, we sort out the car, brother. Here comes the rain.
That's my last time, dog.
Brother, and even last time, every single time. Every single time, my G. The rain. The rain not give me a day, brother. and wipe it down back. Bro, me say, the thing no give me a day.
I think that far long. I think that far long. That just, you know?
Bro, me no know. This thing no give me a day. It's just easy. Only thing I save it right now, 3 days underneath that tent there. Every single time, Kylia. The rain. Yeah. So you have to go up. Take up your bottle. Put on your Crocs. Put on your Crocs. Go to mommy. Yeah, go to mommy now. Take up your hat. Put on your hat. It's in the car. Yeah, take up your hat. Put on your hat. Yeah. Okay, I phone connected. Put on your hat. Okay, take up your bottle and go to mommy. No, it's gonna be raining.
It's gonna be raining?
Yeah. Go. Take up your bottle now and go to mommy, please.
Huh?
Go to mommy right now. Daddy soon come, okay? All right, I'm gonna take up your car and stuff like that.
Car stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Watch out. Should I walk in the next card? You see 2 of them in up around out a battery at the same time. We should have in. Let's see what that there. It's best to charge this one. Where is the charging thing for this?
You see a good thing on the internet. Say your speed next to the beach in the Caribbean.
Me see, I him post it.
Yeah.
Me think you send it to me.
I think me just see it and scroll past.
Yeah man, I think me see it. So him say he want to do a Caribbean tour. So Kylie do doing grandmother yard, me clean up back.